We go. Rely on YT. Why isn't that so stretched out? There's something on your end, mate. Something on your end, me dear. Me duck. Right, we're live on the red. Yeah, we're definitely live on the red. So, mods, be aware that if anybody is moaning about an unad, then just say it's to track the spammer in the world and just to re-add me. So if they're moaning about an unad, tell them to wind their neck in. Well, don't tell them that. That's what I'll tell them if they keep spamming. But all they need to do is re-add me. Very simple. Takes 5 seconds. I'm sure they'll make it 10 minutes, but 5 seconds. Really easy. Right, we're about to go live on TikTok. We're going to be dropping a flare today. We've earned a few flares from completing goals on TikTok. So if for the first half an hour we could be spamming the likes as much as possible. And if you do have a heart me, that's always appreciated as well. I think we're about 8 heart me's this week away, and then we get extra pay. So we're pretty close. So if we get 8 heart me's between today and tomorrow, which is very likely, then you get bonus pay on TikTok. I like the way TikTok does that. You can earn bonuses. Game Twitch didn't think of something like that. Which are always a bit behind the bit behind the flow. Never heard of that monster in my life. Finally, you can't say finally. I've always said we never go live on YouTube straight away. If you keep on moaning about it every stream Nova, you will just be timed out. We don't go live on YouTube straight away. It never has happened. It never will happen. You want to be live from the start, you need to be in Twitch. We never go live on YouTube straight away. It is bad for view retention to go live on short form that early. Because we're not doing anything at the start. Didn't you mention that there would be... Yes, there should be. But I haven't tested it because I can't test it. Although looking at that, it doesn't work. So, you know, that sums it up. Well, when the streams get a bit quieter around 10 AM, I'll have a look at doing something like that. That's just tragic. Brandon hates me. I'm sure you'll live. Oh, no, the command does work. There we go. D, thanks for heart me. First person into the stream. You were like ready, mate. You were on the ball. Let me turn this flare on. I'm a reflection of you as a person, warrior. So, you know, you act like an arse. I'll be an arse. Hello, spider. Right, the flare is active. There we go. So likes and coins will be even more effective than usual. And Streamlabs is working on YT, so that's good. A little bit delayed, but it is working. Someone has moved in next to me, a Forks. Forks is the guy in the chat, to be fair. I have everyone who could move in next to you. That's probably not a bad person. Okay, Warrior. Well, that's you know. I'm not going to engage you anymore, mate, so enjoy talking to yourself. A message is saying I'm ready. I mean, you're not kidding, mate. You were first into the stream. You weren't kidding. Right, we're going to go grab us some spruce wood. That's how we're starting today. The area is very lonely. Yeah, it's quite rare, I guess, to have a bit of a accidental neighbor in this world. Woke up in a funny mood, that kid. No, that's just him always. Your message implies that this isn't his personality. It definitely is. Just him as a person. A muppet. Just don't grief. Riley likes griefing. Riley griefs me all the time. No kidding. Lewis, thanks for the follow. First one of the day. Riley used to burn my world. Always went up to my house and set it on fire. Killed my dog. True story. I had a dog army in my old house. Thought he'd hit the target on me. Worst Chelsea fan ever. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Leah. Welcome to the stream. Oliver, thank you for the free 50 biddies. Oh, we've got a couple of 350s here. He's doing his 350 spam. He likes this one. I haven't seen a 350 spam from Oliver in a long time. Oliver, thank you for the 350s. And speaking of Oliver, the Oliver on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and a 400. Now I've lost count of how many you've done now. Well done. Oliver, however many bits you've done, thanks to the biddies. I'm not too sure what 400 makes it. Good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Sonika, welcome in. How are you? Should I go on an ult? I mean, I'm not really bothered, mate. You ain't enjoying them. Caleb, can you just, like, keep this guy on timeout? Don't, like, permanently mute him. Just keep timing him out just to annoy him. That was 2.5k. How many did you spam? 350, 700, 1,050, 1,400, 2,100. Oh yeah, it was 2.5k. Not all the 350s actually came through on my end then, other than on the activity feed. I'm sure the alerts will register them. But yeah, thanks to the 2.5k. That's a lot of bits. Worst Chelsea fan ever, and the Oliver on YT. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. Apparently Streamlabs registers that. Yeah, in all seriousness, folks, Riley is fine, trust me. Out of all the neighbours, he's not going to do anything to you. His skin's a bit scary, though. Something from a horror film. Right. Oh, I forgot there was a Kiki alert. Wasn't worried. You should be. You should be worried. I'd be worried if Riley was next to me. Does that put you on 3k for the moment? Let's have a look. Let's have a little check. Yeah, that has Oliver. That has Oliver. You can now rejoin. Scalpiter, welcome in. How are you? I like the fact Streamlabs tells me who's subbed. I don't think it only tells me the public subs though. Joey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Oliver, thank you for the biddies as well. I appreciate that. Apparently, I've already obtained a flare. I'm not sure what that was for. I guess because of the likes. I think the likes today have got a goal for a flare. We're about 1,000 blocks away from the spruce biome. Only problem is today we have a little, because we're getting our bathroom done this summer. I forgot today we have some work going on. They're checking something. So I don't know if I can actually get out of my room at the moment. I don't know if it's probably best sending this to my mum. We'll have to we'll tackle that bridge when we get to it, I guess. I'm not sure I'd say your name, but thanks for on TikTok. Is a server available on Java? No, this is Bedrock only, mate. This is Bedrock only, and it's not a search the world. Yeah, it's a bit like when the attic was being done. When I didn't stream when the attic was being done, I couldn't get out for a few hours because the attic's right outside, but the bathroom's on the other side of my wall, as I've mentioned. So, I mean, I don't know where they're fully checking, but yeah, it'll be in that area, I guess. Newest? What do you mean newest? Yeah, my mod's basically saying this is the latest version of Bedrock Scalpiter. So it's a Bedrock world, and it's the latest version of Bedrock. Interesting questions thus far on YT. Won't lie. Right, let's keep the lights going on TikTok. We've got 23 minutes of that flare to capitalise. Did I play on Bedrock? Yes. We are indeed on Bedrock. I'm not sure I'm holding the controller up here, but it's comfortable, so I guess I'm going to play a bit like a special kid for a bit. I'm holding it a bit like it's an arcade stick, to be honest. Not a controller stick. Please play me. You can join, mate. I'm not going to join you. You can join this world, though. But I do play this world solo, not with people. So people can join, but I play on my own in the world. The record. I'd rather not Boggles, mate. I'm not that way inclined. Landon, thanks for the follow. I've been added by someone called Ominous. I'm not sure who Ominous is. If you could let me know, that'd be brilliant. Oh, is it a new monster? Timothy, thanks for the follow. I know Red Bull have new drinks out, but they're like bloody Flora drinks. Ah, yeah, Ominous, I see you. All right, Ominous, let me add you back. Give me a second, mate. Right, already feeling a bit more awake than start of stream. Still a bit The old drowsy side. Right. Ominous, I've added you back. There we go. Novi, I've added you back as well. If friend requests come through, I can have a look in a minute. I don't see all notifications in all fairness. Like, I didn't see Novi's until just now. Yeah, here you are. Right, you've been... So Novi, Oliver, and Ominous, you've all been added now. It's always worth letting me know when you add me, because the notifications do not always pop up. I mean, there was only 1 out of the 3 notifications that did pop up. Jono, thanks for the follow. How are you? Please text your name. This is Prisma Visuals on Bedrock. Can you... I don't add people. I accept friend requests, though. If you want to join, add my username. And I'll accept it. But I need animals. There's 3 cows here. Not really. Boom NL, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, a bit of Travis Scott. Bonjour, thanks for the follow. It's a shame Travis Scott's a bit of an arse in real life. His music's not bad. Remind not to bully any goats. Well, with how this TikTok's doing this morning, mate, I can assure you I'm doing it more often. Good, I'm with you. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Monster is an imported one from America, but decent taste. And the other one, a hand named Punk Punch. Punk Punch. That's fair enough. That's a bloody weird name. Blue Heart, thanks for the follow. Finally, an emoji I can actually see as well. When people just have emojis in the name, I normally can't read them. We're halfway to the first like goal of 10k. So goals today, 10k likes, 1k diamonds is the early goals. 1k diamonds is going to be a daily thing in terms of that's the goal. So that's when the streams start getting pushed out of that thing. £3.50 each. Well, that's not bad given import fees at the moment. Because import stuff would have gone up because of Trump's tariffs. And it depends if they were imported into Europe and then moved into the UK. If that was the case, then it'd be even more because of the tariffs that the EU have placed on America. Dead inside, thanks to the 2 creepers. 3 creepers now, apparently. Is it Nanda? Nanda and Matt, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate that. Can you invite me? You don't need an invite. The world's open. Dead inside, thank you to the creepers. Oh, it loves the tune. Bro's hacking the sister. It's quite funny when they do this. Oh, do I have game audio on? Is game audio coming through on TikTok? Seems so. Caleb and Princess Gav, thank you for the heart me's. Caleb, thanks to the super popular. Don't see an online world. That's something on your end, mate, because everybody else has joined today. If you're struggling to get in, the only thing I'd recommend is adding me on the Xbox app. You can get the Xbox app for free on your PC or mobile. If you add me on there, that seems to be able to fix that problem. But everyone else has got in today, mate, so it's something on your end. Thanks to the creepers dead inside, mate. Appreciate the gifts. Is it Sanved? Sanved 17, welcome in, how are you? Yes, it is. What is that too, Caleb? Yes, it is. If anyone's near a bed, by the way, in the game, are you okay to sleep, please? There's a creeper, mate. There are a lot of creepers there. This guy gave, what, 30, 40 coins in creepers? Oh, game audio on TikTok. Cheers, mate. I was mainly checking it for Twitch as well. I'm going to have your friend request. I'll accept this. Whoever just slept there, thank you. Right, Ominous, I've just added you on the Xbox app, so the world definitely should appear now. If you don't see the world now, I don't really know, to be honest, because... Dead inside, I'm guessing you like that sound. You have just spammed a bunch of gifts to play this sound. Ellie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. A Plays, welcome to the YT stream. How many gifts did this guy get? This guy's like fucking going crazy with the amount of creepers. Right, it's 25 past 9. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to send the delivery code. Oh, thanks to the 12 creepers. Give me a second. There we go. Got a dead leg. Shut notes on your leg. Advice from Brzndz. Take my advice. How many creepers are there? Yes. I mean, I appreciate it because he's pushing my stream out like mad at the moment. Because there's people like at the same time. Gonna make that your ringtone. What creeper are, man? Very rare it happens this early on. You're going to be dreaming about this sound tonight, you lot. Okay, thanks to 2 DJ vinyls. 8 instant ramen and tuna sandwich to help it too. What was that too? Ramen is brilliant, by the way. I love ramen. Someone ominous has joined. Is that you trying to use a pun, Riley? I'm going to have nightmares. What about the creeper sound? He's just keeping on going, mate. He's like stacking his coins. We've gone over 100 coins now of just creepers. 100 coins from just a creeper, by the way. And he's still going. Chat on a scale of 1 to 10. How annoying is this sound alert right now? Oh, mate. I might have to... Right, chat. I'm going to have to go run downstairs real quick because nobody saw my text downstairs. Right. I'm going to have to open it out. I won't be too long. How Richard C? No idea, mate. He's going for it. I'll be back in just a minute. I just need to answer the door. This guy is not carried on while I've been gone that long, has he? How have you managed, mate, to keep sending this many creepers while I've been answering the door and putting the food in the fridge? Dead inside. I appreciate the creepers, mate. Yes, he has. This guy is mad. How many is he on now? We're nearly at 200 coins. Charlie, Joe, Lol Troll, and Ivan, welcome to the YT stream. How are you guys? I'll just answer in the door. It's not a new world, Charlie. I don't create new worlds. You know me at all. I only play Forever Worlds. I'm not sure what this song is. I can barely even hear it underneath the creepers. Right, here we go. Right, what did I miss? Oliver's just slain the parrot. So if you ever moan at me for bullying animals, blame Oliver. Right, here we go. Feel like banging my head against the wall. I don't know, bro just keeps doing it. Got my headphones back on now since Brzndz back. Brzndz indeed back. I mean, it is helping push the stream out. That's the thing. The only thing is, it's like, hello, Brandon. Other Brandon. We are nearly on 10k coins, and we're now 800. Sorry, we're now nearly on 10k likes, and we're 800 coins away from the coin goal. Wish was on 10k coins. Oh, mad. I unfriended everybody, lol troll. You'll need to re-add me. We're trying to find out who the spammer is, so to do that, we've unfriended everybody. So anybody who adds me today will find out who the spammer is. Because if it starts happening, then we know the list of people it could be. How are you doing today? I am good, thank you. Very tired, but I'm good. Trying to wake up a Taj and streaming. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Someone drops a money gun, I'll mute this guy doing the creeper. That was about that. That sounds like a great deal. Kiki, I'm going to delete that message. Not because I can't take the joke, just because people on YouTube keep on spamming that. So I've got a feeling that because of the profile picture, people end up believing that. Not sure why the profile picture gives that insinuation, but the amount of people on YT will say things like that. I'll blow you to stop, I swear. That is crazy. That'd be the easiest blowjob I've ever earned in my life, that would be. Just having to mute someone. Mate, if I got a blowjob every time I muted someone in real life, mate, I'd fucking... wouldn't have enough time today to get blown. They have that many fucking blowjobs. Fluent, welcome in, how are you? Boru, welcome in, and Covey, welcome in. You haven't even built the castle yet and it's intimidating. That's what we like to hear, mate. That's what we like to hear. He's still going, these creepers. Like, I've never seen someone spam this much. Keep the lights going as well, guys. We'll fully capitalize on his creeper spam right now. The person who's adding me on YouTube, PlayStation, who is this? Rost Free Slash, who is this? Are there any rules in the world? Yes, read Dr. Ducky's message, please. If you don't follow the rules, it's a straight kick. Who is this who's added me on PlayStation? What's texture pack? Prisma Visuals. Prisma Visuals on Bedrock. That's you? Okay, nice. There you go, been accepted. I want a Sonic race here. Sonic Crossword race, and bro's still not done. He's keeping on going, mate. I'm just watching it every time. He's not stopped. We're now nearly at 300 coins. How has the Xbox app already crashed after 3 ads? The Xbox app is one of the worst apps. He says he has time today, so you're telling me he's just going to keep doing it? Well, unless the money gun happened. The money gun's the only way to stop him. Right, so those who've added me, Burmy, I'm adding you back. Is there a path up there from the little village? Yes, around the side. I recommend doing that because I don't want people breaking the hill because I like natural terrain. When I first went up there, I was trying not to break as much of the hill as possible. Right. Guest and legend gamer. I have added you both back. And lol troll, I have added you as well. So anybody who's added me, if you've added me correctly, you have now been added back. I've turned down my sound audio so I don't have to listen to this creeper now. Thankfully, I could do that. You lot can't. Audio is just set flat rate. Hello, Matari. Is that what's your name? Hello, Donkey. You're right, mate. All right. Sorry, I'm so glad it's helping you, but I can't take that on repeat. I got to bounce. That's all good, eh? That's all good. It is worth it for me, the amount he's doing. Vince, welcome in. How are you? I've never seen someone do it this long, though. We've had 100 coin spam. But this guy's nearly at 300 coins. Hello, your stream is cool. Thanks, mate. Actually, I don't think YT can hear Creeper, man. I think they're chilling. People on YT, can you hear the Creeper, man? Rather hear the 500 alert than this. Well, the money gun's hard to stop it. Money gun's 500 coins. Which that's how we used to do the sound alerts last year. When I was in the agency. To stop the sound alerts, it's 500 coin gift. Which was always a money gun. You have a Minecraft gun mod. Why is everyone obsessed with putting guns on this? No, they can't. Oh, there you go. So YT's the place to be if you want to watch the stream and not have sound alerts. Is that a sub to you? I don't know. I don't ask for subs. If you want to follow me, sub, whatever, do it because you want to. Noodle, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Salvatore, how are you? Melon plays. I actually fancy a bit of melon. I was tempted to order a melon today. But because it's not the right time of year, they're all small. I want a big melon. I want a big boy. What kind? The only ones they had was the white melon, which I'm not sure what the names of them are. I don't know what the technical names are. And I think they had a watermelon, but it was like the watermelon was so like crazily expensive compared to the white melon for whatever reason. And I'm not a big watermelon guy, to be fair. The orange watermelon's where it's at. Not orange watermelon, the orange melon. Sorry, not watermelon. Can't think of that. Yeah, I don't know the exact names, Kiki, to be honest. Are you British? No, I'm German. Godzilla, welcome in. How are you? Hold on, this creeper's still going. He's still going, mate. I can just faintly hear it. He's only just fucking followed. Dead inside. Thanks for following. I'm not removing your socks. Socks are cold. On the hill. How do you join? Exclamation mark join in the YT chat. Are you allowed to go to the end? Yeah, someone's already killed the Ender Dragon. What I might do is if I edit this. So I don't know if I'm going to do money G so it doesn't think it's the other word. Equals stop sounds. I'm going to call it a money G just because TikTok don't like questionable words. Even if it's in innocent context. Creeper. Oh, man. Can't see the join world. If you can't see the join world, I'd recommend adding me on the Xbox app. So the Xbox app is free on your mobile or PC. Some people, for whatever reason, can't see the world when you've only added me on Minecraft. So the thing I recommend is adding me directly on a friend request on the Xbox app. If you don't want to do that, then I don't really know what to suggest. That's the only fix I've got for you, because the world is definitely open. Oh, man, he's finally said he's bored. Chat, he says he's bored. I don't know if that's a troll, though. Someone like this, I think, is going to be a troll. Even if he is bored, that's took him 300 creepers to get bored. Why, it's so quiet now. What the hell? I wonder why that is. It is on a cooldown, though, to be fair, Caleb. So they won't be able to spam it. I don't know. It's not a problem. I added you. I've added everybody back, I think, unless it's been a new one. Well, I appreciate the gifts. Thanks for 11k likes. Keep them tapping. So we're now 700 coins away from the coin goal for the day. And our next like goal is 20k. So we're 9k away from that. This used to be one of my alerts on Twitch. Do you think all the end cities will be looted? No. Not a chance. Silver, I have been added by you. So, Silver, I've added you back. There we go. I don't know if someone wants to put in the Discord. Creeper R-Man is now finished. I just followed on your other TikTok account. Thank you, mate. What's a Microsoft user? It's in the chat. Never went to the end in the old world. Imagine. Imagine never setting foot in there. Right, it's so quiet now. I don't like this. I remember the last time I had a creeper spam. It went quiet. I need like a sound alert. I need something. It's like I feel so like. It's like, you know, when you get home from a concert or a nightclub or football or something like that. You know, you've been around loud sound for so long. And then you then go to something quieter. This is kind of how it feels right now. Press the talking flower. This morning he was on about dreaming about it when he was speaking.
I believe in you.
No, I believe in you, Riley. That's the kind of work motivation you need. I've ever been to Loltra. I don't know what that is. What do you mean, halter? What are we halting? Sing to us then. I ain't singing. Need my earbuds for concerts, but I've done my ears in already. My ears always ring after being at Forest. If it's been loud, which football stadiums can be loud or just as loud or even louder than concerts. So that, I'm pretty sure the ear ringing would be the same, I imagine. Don't you start speaking to me like a dog kiki, mate. You little bean. Basically the bedrock farlands. Oh, okay. Cool. Bro, play COD, not Minecraft. I'm good, thanks, mate. Oh, he ran me to the creeper again. That inside facts the creeper. Keep tapping the screen, by the way, guys. The like goal currently is 20k as the next like goal. No, waiting another one again. Don't lie, I think he's teasing. Never seen someone so, like, obsessed with the creeper thing before. Sheena, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? Oh, what a tune. Caleb should like this song because this is what Covpot play. Reaper. Oh, man. So way back in the mine. Oh, yes, different sound. AJ, thank you for the heart me. I was about to say who's at my castle, then I realised Fork's over here. Oscar, nobody wants to join your stream, bro. Stop trying to co-stream me. Go away. That's what I think of you, Oscar, mate. That goat's getting whooped because of you. Just sneeze 5 times. Bro, don't you sneeze on me. I don't want your germs. Does that have a hint of classical? No. Covpot don't play the start that you just heard. They play the rest of the song. Well, the chorus mainly. Dead inside, thanks to another creeper. Takes so long to get to the tower that I'm working on now. Even are you, Hawks? Be a goat down there. Oh, there you are. There we go. Hawks is now the second person to appear on the stream, guys. Oh no, third person. We've had 3 people. We've had Beer, Ellie, and now Forks. Come on, we'll let him have his moment. Only the second person who just came to the castle, though. There he is. Forks is in the castle, in the car sale. It's only been 500 days played. Corrector. Corrector. Is anyone near a bed to sleep? Does anyone fancy being a gem? 0 forks given. Corrector. That should be an alert. That should be an alert itself, to be fair. Like as a meme alert. Like get a clip of Spanish TV. That'd be funny. Just slap. Cheers, mate. Is there going to be like 2 sides to the castle? What do you mean? You mean where that is? The tower's going to go round there? No. That is just the entrance to go around. That side, I'm not sure what to do with yet. I've had about 4 or 5 ideas of what I want over there. So, entirely decide on one that I really like. Technically, I guess the quote-unquote second side will be over here, where the regular Twitch viewers can build. Potato bro, what a name. Why is everyone called Potato? So many potatoes. Welcome in, mate. How are you? Minecraft guy, how are you? Minecraft guy doesn't like Caleb welcoming into the stream, apparently. Caleb, you're not allowed to be nice anymore. Please now be rude to Minecraft guy. Doing fantastic. Well done, mate. Cheers. What's the point? God, manners is so lost on this generation. Someone is nice, and somehow this black man has found a way to have a problem with it. How can you possibly have a problem with someone being nice to you? Good morning, Builder. Good morning, Alpha. How are you, mate? Do you have Minecraft? No. This is Roblox. 1 fact before he dies, black man. What do you mean it's black man? You banned me. Well, you're clearly not banned, are you, mate? You're speaking. You got timed out. That's not the same thing. This man has had a problem with someone welcoming. Now he thinks a timeout's a ban. God help us. Minecraft guy, you're not the sharpest tool in the wee shed, are you? Well, just building a castle. Or this particular building is a tower. Well, that's what he said. No, I said this man. He's playing Minecraft, but it's actually inside for... Oh, yeah, this is definitely Fortnite. Yeah, you can see the diff. You see the total similarities. Hello, Emma. How are you? That's 200 plus high. Yeah, we're at 213. We're above clouds at the moment. It's just I have them turned off because they're annoying to build with. Nice house. Cheers. Do you have mods for Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. Fortnite is shit. So, there you go. There's my thoughts of the game. You want 4,000 blocks to haven't found the end portal? I don't know if Novi's still here, but you can ask him the location. Fortnite is a brain dead, especially the creative stuff, mate. I don't disagree. Making a mob farm? No, I don't plan to. The only really XP kind of mob farm I plan to make is a skeleton one for bone meal. But it's not like an urgent need. Mate, I thought I deleted, but they brought on my favourite singer to the game. Who's that? That's the problem, bro. Like, there's just IP all the time. When was the last time they actually made any content themselves? I'm sorry, there's no like fucking genius in adding like Sabrina Carpenter into the game or fucking Dwayne Johnson into the game. You know, there's no genius in that. Making your own like graphical skins and all that actually requires skill. Yeah, now all you get is fucking SpongeBob and all that shit in the game. I'm not dissing SpongeBob, by the way, but it's just kind of making my point that everything that's added has already been made by somebody else. Do you have mods for Minecraft? There is no mods in the Minecraft. Yeah, because I don't play mods. This is just vanilla Minecraft, mate. Harry, welcome to the stream. And Slan, welcome in. How are you? That Fortnite install about saying spent like £2,000 back in chapter 2. When you say you spent £2,000, do you mean your parents spent £2,000? Well, it sounds like to me. That just... I uninstalled it the other day. I said the other week. I ain't played it really this shelf then once or twice, and it takes up like 100 gigabytes on the PlayStation for no real reason. I don't really have that much of an issue with it. It is full of brain rot, and it is full of like, it's not the like as good as it was, but it's mainly the people who play the game I can't be arsed with. Nathan Noah, thanks for the follow. Why not play with mods? Because I don't want to. Why is the sky blue, mate? Do you still do you play stuff like Minecraft Dungeons? No, but I want to play the Minecraft spin-offs, to be fair. The only Minecraft kind of spin-off game I've played is the story back in the day. I've not played Dungeons or anything like that. I got a bit AC/DC. Big tune. Making the trek back home. That is all good. Forks. Safe drive. Safe drive. Safe drive. There we go. That's how many fucking words. Believe me, you are a fucking prawn cracker, mate. Nice build. Cheers. Dungeons really going to bring out Minecraft Dungeons 2. I know. I made a video on Dungeons 2. Because... it's got the ancient city portal. Oh, you meant it in the game? Okay, fair enough. I wasn't the only person, to be fair. Geeky did say safe travels. And you do say in stream that you're at times that you're going like back home from work or whatever, so... Well, safe travels anyway. You could die in the world. Never know. Very King, thanks for the follow. You did not mean safe travels back in the game. Shut up, Geeky. No, you did not. No, you did not, mate. What a whole load of whittly waffle. No, you didn't, mate. No, you didn't. There's no way you say... There's no way you say safe travels in real life and then all of a sudden say safe travels in game. That is a crock of shit. No, you did not, mate. Suck my left knob. You wish you had a knob, mate. Your knob's like a 1-inch pinch, mate. Shush. Traveled 6,000 blocks on out the end portal. Bro's making good progress. Emma, welcome to the YT stream. Red Sus, welcome in. How are you? Is this hardcore? No. Nice shader pack. Yes, my axe did break. It's Prisma Visuals, the shader pack. Thanks 14k likes on YT. Next time I'll say safe travel via blocks. Yeah, better be specific, mate. Happy is lazy. Thanks for the sub on YT. Having Streamlabs notify me is brilliant. Oh, I meant 14k likes on TikTok, not YT. My bad. I'd be pretty mad if I had 14k likes on YT on a stream. Especially the stream on YT's been, what, live for half an hour? That'd have been a crazy amount of people joining it if it had 14k likes. Bedrock is shit. Okay, well, thanks for providing your opinion. And the world's still spinning, mate, so your opinion is about as relevant as everyone else's. I can't join. You need to re-add me. Everybody got unadded so we can spot out the guy spamming. I love how every mob we spawned up here is a creeper. Skyve school for this? Well, I doubt it because it's your first time on my stream, mate. This looks so cool and the worst build of all time. I'm sure you're not that bad. Ninja, thanks for the follow. Right, I need to grab some coal. Bro, hop on 98 Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. It's the new buzz. No. Oh, yeah, we're on PlayStation. It's full. Full this early. Bloody hell. Madness. Marvelous welcome in. Someone did just leave, by the way, if anyone wants that last spot. Apparently the world's full. Nice base. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Those that are in today, by the way, we're live tomorrow at the same time. Just a heads up. They're possible to join the world. I mean, you can add me and then you're going to have to wait for a spot, but apparently the world's full. So if you're willing to wait for a spot, then yeah, the game at the moment, the last week or so, has been going quiet around 10 and 11 and then goes busy around lunch. Normally it doesn't start off this busy though, so I'd like to say at some point you'll have a spot. You're in the end? Nice. So if anyone wants to join, you can add me, but you will have to wait at the moment. This counts a mega base? I don't know. I don't really look at it like that. Maybe after part 2, I might look at it as a mega base. I think part 2, I mean, it'd be pretty hard to call it a normal size base. Can't see fuck all up here. "138th birthday to the Football League." It's almost as old as Kiki, that is. Kiki's getting on 200, so Football League is catching up with the old Kiki granny. Kiki granny. Ancient Kiki from the Egyptian times. She built the temple, she did. She was carrying them rocks up to the pyramids. That's why she likes Assassin's Creed Origins so much, guys, because she was around during the time. That reminds her of her childhood. How has the dragon been beat if the portal wasn't it? Wasn't lit? I think there's more than one portal in there in Minecraft now. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to. Then inside facts, no creeper. You're on PS or what? I'm playing on PS right now. I play PS PC, mainly PS on stream. I film videos on PC though. Like, yeah, today I've got a video coming out on the channel you're watching right now, and that was filmed on PC. Yeah, Novi, I thought there was multiple portals as well. Because because the world's infinite now, you can't really have one portal, can you? Right, chat, I'm gonna empty the wee barrel because I'm dying for a piss. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. That feels a lot better. Flory Bory, thanks for the follow. May Damon, welcome to the YT stream. Where did bro go? I went for a piss, mate. Is that right with you? What did I do? Piss myself? Was I mid-stream? Alright. I've seen a movie called Wanted. Don't think so, but the name is ringing a bell. Thanks to the creeper, Justin. How are you? Yeah, no, don't think so. Why'd you ask? Right, where was we at? We finished off the wee roof, didn't we? Probably need to get a bit more spruce because I'm going to need spruce for the rings. So I don't need that much. It's a bit annoying, but... Next week, I'm going to watch Project Hail Mary again, though. Look forward to that. It's worth a rewatch. Imagine only knowing M83 from GTA. That's disappointing. That reminds me of good old Roadshaw packing team of the year Ronaldo on FIFA 17. Being this chill. I stopped watching Roadshaw by then. I watched him in FIFA 13. I stopped watching his FIFA videos after that. 1 + 1 is 3. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to win the lottery tonight. Are you? I don't know, mate. You tell me. Like your base, cheers. Amber, thanks for the follow on TikTok. A 3k away from the light goal, by the way. Going to challenge for today. Going to them to see if they have anything decent. Nice, mates. Are you looking for anything in particular when you say that? You want to win your dignity back? Oh, you can tell that to your Twitch name, Kiki, mate. Good old FIFA rage. Oh, mate. Thing is, that game, that's how bad this game's got now. That game doesn't even make me rage. I play that game and I'm more just disappointed now. At least when I used to rage on it, it means I cared about it. Now I just literally have no emotion towards it. But are you ominous? You're not allowed to be, mate. You asked for the rules and you got added, so you already know that. So I recommend, I'm going to give you one more chance here to read Dr. Ducky's message, because if you're caught over it, it's a straight ban. So just to keep that in mind. Your brother brought you a Switch controller. Which one? This says many. As in the Switch 2 Pro controller, the Switch 1 Pro controller, the joysticks. It could be many. Nice shaders, cheers. Prisma Visuals. Prisma Visuals is the pack if you are wanting to get it yourself. Just a rock candy wire. Ah, I see, nice. Want to go to CX and do a deep dive on the DS games? You don't really see that many, though, to be fair. Even 3DS, you don't see many. Send you a friend request. Can you add me? Name starts with Tricky, yes. Love a joystick. Yeah, of course you want to play with a joystick. Of course you want to play with a joystick, you dirty bastard. I love how Royal Mail have sent me the times they're delivering today. Between 9:40 and 1:40. It's already past 9:40. Never know why Royal Mail do that. What's the point of sending a delivery time after the delivery time is already passed? Why not buy next FIFA? Use that money towards expensive GTA 6 version. Aha, bro's saying it ain't going to get delayed. Yeah, Emma, I've added you back now. So if the world's got a spot, you should see it. Let's have a look, to be fair. I managed to snag a DS game in CX a while ago, and it was one I wanted to Professor later. Yeah, I think you put in Discord, didn't you? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so there's not a spot at the moment, so you just have to sit around waiting for the world to have a spot. You try and watch the top left to see if someone leaves. I'll sometimes notice it, but not all the time. Over 100 for the higher end GTA version is crazy. I don't really see the higher end GTA version being worth it. Only because even if they did a collector's edition, add a statue, it would only be of the main protagonists, which I don't think's that great. Because we don't even know if the main protagonists are going to be like worth getting. I think all I'm looking forward to is the amount of people who like weren't around for GTA 5's release date, and they're going to expect like online from day one, expect it on PC from day one, all that kind of stuff, and it's just that's not how it works. Aha, there you are, Emma. You're in now. There's a bird to my house, really. Oh, what's good? Hello, BBN. Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing it for the online stuff. Yeah, but that's implying online's day one, mate. When GTA 5 released, online was not day one. And online was very basic. The only thing that was in online on day one, you could drive around the main map. It was very laggy, very easy to hack. You could buy like 10 or so properties, a few cars. That was it. It wasn't even a heist, I think, till 2015, which is 2 years after 5 release. If you're buying Java today, nice, you'll enjoy it, mate. I'm not dissing it. I just think it depends on what's being included for the most expensive version. When I compare the most expensive version of games, I'm thinking of story games and thinking how much you get for the most expensive compared to something like that. Like a Red Dead 3 Collector's Edition, the most expensive version of that, which is by Rockstar, so it's comparable. That would be far more elite class than GTA 6, for sure. I'd put every single penny I own on that as well. You got bedrock, nice. Hello, Rogue. How are you? We're going to update GTA more than Red Dead, so like when the ball gets rolling, GTA 6 on, I'll be all right. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. You still think that's overestimating the amount of updates online will have. I mean, don't get me wrong. Online GTA 6 will have a lot more than online GTA 5 did for its first few years, but it won't be like what everyone's expecting. Well, I posted in the gaming chat on Discord, was it yesterday or the day before, the amount of weekly earnings that Rockstar get from GTA Online, which is why they update online more than Red Dead. When you're only like $10 million a week just from online. I'm dead. I've said for the entire past 2 weeks, one day I'm going to fall down there and I'm going to die. And it's happened finally. That was an expected death, to be honest. You sure on TikTok? Yes. You're on 4 platforms. Only point is I'll get some food now. Be able to run there. I'll see if there's like a water, like any iron to make a bucket. That they on me. God, how annoying having Minecraft chat in the top left is. I've enjoyed it muted for the last couple of streams. Tune. No price. I want to like waste more time running over there now, just to gather me stuff. Run, run, run. All right. What do I have in here? Imagine clipping it, bro. Imagine clipping my death like that. Yeah, Oliver, you make that sound like different from any other game, mate. I don't know what you think's different from any other game with that. That's how they all are. Every single game that's released does exactly that. 60 to 70 quid. Then you have a steelbook version. Then you have a little version in between, and then you have collectors. That is bog standard, I know. Oliver speaking what everyone already knew. I don't know, until Rockstar actually release any pre-orders, I don't know how anyone could commit to paying for anything, to be honest. We've not even had Rockstar's May financial bloody thing yet. Alex Silver, welcome in. How are you? Ooh. Like videos? Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Got one coming out today. We have a bit of an OG Minecraft video. For those interested in old Minecraft, it's definitely going to be one to watch. That'd be pretty crazy, Alex Silver, if that ever happened, mate. That would be pretty mad. To be honest, it's not really a game I want to pre-order. There's no rush to play it. Well, I will pre-order GTA because I've done 4, 5, and this will be 6. But I'm not sure. My point basically was, I'm not too sure how anyone could commit to paying for the full price. I don't imagine it would ever be worth it. In my opinion, the only people who do that is just to say they've paid for the full game, like the full price version. Just think they're cool. I don't see the full price version being worth it for pre-ordering GTA. Even if you get online cosmetic, there's another thing, because as I've already touched on, I don't think anybody who's got any intelligence will know there isn't going to be that much content online from day one. And that's even if they release day one online, which I don't believe. If you get bonus stuff, that means you're going to be able to get all the online stuff straight away. And there isn't that much content, so then your first thoughts can be you're bored to get it. And then you wait in like 12 months to 18 months for the next big update, because they'll focus on releasing it on PC before they release anything else online. I just think so many people here were not around for GTA 5's launch when it comes to online at the moment. Like when they were like mad that PC weren't getting it from day one. That made me laugh. That was the same on GTA 5. Oh, they fell down on lava then. Viper, thanks for the follow. Talking flower, I'm just speaking a different language. Feels good to be alive. What, speaking a different language, talking flower? I restart Baldur's Gate 3 for the first... Oh, mate, you're going to get Kiki started. You are going to get Kiki started now, mate. Kiki has just turned on her waffle mode, mate. I haven't finished the game to this day and was wondering what you think about Baldur's Gate. I've never played any of them. It's not really on my franchise list. Don't get me wrong, I want to play it because I always want to play every, like, you know, there's never a game I judge before playing it. But I lost my train of thought here. But like in terms of my priorities on like franchises, Baldur's Gate isn't like up there. Yeah, so I've heard good things, mainly from Kiki, but I've not got it on like a priority of the list, so I can't really answer your question. But thankfully, I'm really good at not spoiling stuff for myself, so I don't really know anything about Baldur's Gate outside of what Kiki's told me. So when I do go and play it, I'm going into it with a completely blind mind, if that makes sense. So that's how I like going into every game, completely blind. So, yeah. My cousin's platinumed it. I don't know how many hours he's put in. He's put a bit too many hours in, but he has platinumed it. And he likes it as well. He doesn't really talk about it as much as Kiki, but I know Kiki loves it. I haven't been able to complete it. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a long game, though, isn't it? Well, everyone I know seems to put a ridiculous amount of hours in, so I assume it's a long game. A bit like, what's that game called? Elden Ring. Everyone I know who's played that has put, like, a stupid amount of hours in as well. I know some people put, like, 400 to 600 hours on that shit. Say that shit. When I mean that shit, I don't mean it's a shit game. I just mean that game. Near the end of Deathly Hallows on Harry Potter. Nice. What's your favourite film so far? Exclude it. Well, I don't know if you've... I assume you mean near the end of Deathly Hallows means you're near the end of part 2. Whenever I see the Baldur's Gate characters, the only thing I'd say is it reminds me of Skyrim a lot, like the characters you can get. Like maybe, well, I don't know. I wasn't saying Elden Ring was longer. I was just making reference to the fact that it's like Elden Ring with everybody I know who's played it has put a stupid amount of hours in. But like The Witcher 3, everyone I know who's played that has put a stupid amount of hours in, which I can easily see how. Game's got so much content, it was unreal. Hello, Potato, how are you? You're the third person my stream today is called Potato. Glenn, welcome to the YT stream. Loltro, why are you spamming no? What's up, mate? Right, we're at our death location here. We're also on day 500. Not me. You're the best one, though. They just copied me. Well, you're definitely the one that makes the most noise about a pickaxe. I'll give you that. Man, Half-Blood Prince. Oh, I said definitely. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. So far, Goblet of Fire, Chamber of Secrets. The Goblet of Fire is one I hate most, but that's because I've read the books. It's most people's favourite film if they've not read the books. Because it is a good film. It's just not a good representation of Goblet of Fire, the book. It misses a lot of content. Got a lot of rubbish on me here. Am I a stone? Yes. I don't know. Not necessarily out of choice. I died down here. I knew I needed a way down without falling down all the way to the bottom again. Because he thought Zara Larson was coming and saying last he can't say it's hot because he has a girlfriend now. Kiki, was that message meant for my chat? What was that in reference to? Mr. Dork comment. Yeah, why don't you make a copper zombie sorting farm? Because I want to. What dork comment? Got a elytra, nice, Harry. Oh, I'm so confused. I can't lie. This person in the chat is screaming chat GBT. It's like I'm speaking to a real AI. Hello, Forgets. I don't know what your name is. You're not really Forget, you Forgets. Oh, I didn't go through. Yeah, I didn't say any dork comment. What are you doing, Miss Brandon? Bro said Miss Brandon. I ain't a female. But I am getting spruce wood. On the chat GBT message, I know. What, it screams, mate. Screaming chat GBT. Or is it analysing the fucking stream? Mrs. Brandon, then. You'll be fucking Mrs. Potato, mate. I was thinking of joining the Minecraft SMP. This ain't an SMP, so this just ain't our world, mate. It's my solo world. I let people join, but it's not an SMP or anything like that. Deforestation once again. Well, it's the second time today, to be fair, Navy. Already nailed a bunch of trees. I'm not playing the Dragon Age games, folks. And again, I was referring to the characters, not the game. It's important that distinguishes that's made because I've not played Baldur's Gate. I'm referring to the characters that I have seen. You're on Bedrock? Yes. Collab on a realm? No. I don't join other people's worlds. And I certainly don't join people whose first message is looking for some way to use me. How do I join you? Just add me. You're a big fan. Metal Sonic, I've never seen you before, but welcome in. So on a venture to find a desert. How long have you been in the world? Like an hour now? I think an hour since you gave 2.5k bits. Road's still not found in the desert. Oliver, your target today from me is to find a desert before the end of stream. Brzndz, do you get 1 point? No, I don't. It's like every 5 minutes, I think, that the points go on the bottom left. I mean, if you click on the settings, it tells you. I don't know if anybody knows the ratios of point earning. I know tier 1 subs is 1.2 times whatever it is. Tier 2, I think, is 1.4, and then tier 3 is 2 times, so double points. But then I don't know the ratio of how often you earn points. He's not asking that, Caleb. He's asking how much he earns per minute. He's not asking how to earn them. There is a way to check. I can't because it's my stream. So my points don't work the same as your lots. Yo, what is the mod? It's a resource pack. It's Prisma Visuals. Fell in lava. What a sausage. Can't clip chat. It's over. It's probably just the copyright music. I think it's in terms of it is clipping it, but it's not necessarily allowing it to be fully sent in. Whenever it detects copyright music, it sometimes messes up. If you click on... I can't really help you, to be fair, Potato. It'd have to be a viewer who helps you out with this. But if you click on the channel points, there's some kind of bit that tells you how you earn them. And at the bottom or somewhere around then, it tells you the ratio of how you... Like, what points you earn for how many minutes, whatever. Like I said, I can't help you out with this, unfortunately. Because I'm not a viewer. Yeah, there we go. 5 minutes. Doesn't say per minute, which is 10. Yeah, so 5 minutes. There we go. That's what his answer was. So you earn them every 5 minutes, which is what I did say I thought it was when you asked per minute. So you earn a certain amount of points per 5 minutes, which I think is 10. So there we go. There's the answer. No, what Caleb put, Kiki, was how you earn points. That's not what he asked. He asked how many points he earns per minute, not how he earns points. It's important because not everybody understands the difference. So when someone's new to Twitch, doesn't know about Twitch, it's important the information is given across. Hence why I'm making a big deal about that. I'm going to mute the Minecraft chat, guys, because there's a lot of waffle there. If you want to speak to me, use my streams. What is a server? It's a world, not a server. Grinding for the song one? Yeah, there you go. So now you know how much you need to be watching. You have a PS5? Nice. Can I send you something on PS? No, because I don't want the notification spam. If it's important, which it probably isn't, the only thing important is rule breaking. And if it is, you can ask my mods. SG Nugget, thanks for the sub on YT. If you have screenshots to do breaking rules or anything like that, there's a ticket option in the Discord. If you don't have Discord, then you're going to have to tell the mods and get them send it to them somehow. But I'm not going to have my notifications spammed with screenshots on PlayStation. It takes quite a big portion of screen. Mel, thanks for sharing the live on TikTok. You're very cool. Cheers, mate. Try my best. I'm gonna nap hard, mate, after the stream. I feel like I reckon I'm gonna when it gets like this afternoon and I'm like resting or whatever after I've uploaded the video, I'll be like falling asleep. Meh. A lot of sheep around here. Oops, I need to drop that. We blasting music. They're making a bridge across there as well. I'm Steve. Mum, thanks to heart me. Oops, hello. Move over here. I'm a mini wandering trader. I'm selling people stuff. Nice. More jungles and deserts. To be fair, that's my most common biome as well. 2 or 3 on the way to this, to my castle as it is. Oh, big W's. He's skipped a sub yesterday, and now he's subbed himself. Thank you, Gamer Suite, for the subscription. Get yourself wiggling, guys. What? I mean, you already know about the whiteboard, but what color would you like for your name on the whiteboard, mate, for your own personal sub? You'll also, of course, earn more points. You'll have no ads as well. You'll have some emotes that you can use. You'll have a badge next to your name. Amongst other benefits. Is it Breh? Thanks for the sub on YT. What colours do you have? Red, blue, yellow, green, brown. You know, every colour under the sun. Pink, purple. Or don't do purple because everyone else done purple recently, so we don't do the same colour bricks next to each other. I got a follow, but I can't read it. There we go. SG Nugget, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. So you followed me on another platform, didn't you? Kayla, what colour do you want for your 500, by the way? Beep, beep, the sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm the sheep. Nice. Thanks for that information. Join mobile. Do exclamation mark join. You'll have yellow. Nice. So, yeah, Gamer Suite. We're just waiting on your colour as well. Addy the one. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. You may or may not have clipped me dying before. It's already been clipped on Twitch, to be fair. Addy the one. Thanks for the heart me. I appreciate that. You have blue? Yeah, I said that. We have every colour, mate. We have light blue and dark blue if you want to be specific. How do you join? I've just said do exclamation mark join and read the command. Really simple. You need to follow the instructions to be able to join, mate. Please have dark blue? Yeah, of course, mate. Andrew, thanks for the follow on TikTok. How are you, mate? Oh, man. Addy, thanks for the creepers. Keep the light screen on TikTok, by the way. We're 2k away from 25k. Andrew, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What do I have for breakfast? This morning I had porridge, a bagel, And then after gym, I had like a mini chicken salad type thing. And I'd say it's more it was chicken with a side of salad than a salad, but fair enough. Although I'm about to probably in about half an hour get myself one of the best meals of the day, and that's the good old yogurt bowl. Oh, we're on a hype train. Here we go. Someone subbed. Twitch triggers a hype train. Fucking hate how it does this now. To be fair, we had this the other day. It kind of ruined our streak of passing hype trains. Dotty, welcome in. How are you? You have a sausage and egg sandwich. Nice. Any sauce? Level 1, 31%. To level up, we need 3 subs or 1.1k bits. These little random level 1 hype trains are starting to make us fail our streaks of completed hype trains now. Keeping it plain is best, or it's controversial. Controversial. Portal connected to Fork, so now I come back through his their base. Oh, it's kind of close there, isn't it? Hi, how do I join after sub? If you do exclamation mark join and then read it, then it will tell you all the info. You simply need to add me. Yeah, we're not even 2 hours into stream. Feels like we're live a lot longer than that. You don't understand what's not easy to what don't you understand, because you've put both commands in. If you read the commands word by word, don't skip any words, because that's what people seem to do. Read them slowly, and then it'll tell you all the info. But don't skip any of the words. People seem to skip the command and read only the bits they want to read, and then get confused because they didn't read the important information. Yeah, so Dottie, you need to read exclamation mark join. If you do exclamation mark join, read it. I'm not going to keep telling you that. I'm not a broken record. You can either listen once or not at all. But the command tells you everything you need to know. So every question you're going to ask me has already been answered, technically. S level is the best on the board. Your level is S. Thanks, mate. Or he's ranking me now. After my sister dog say watch out. That is all good, Riley, mate. Thanks for popping in today. Have a good rest of your Friday. That's what the command says, Dottie. That is what the command says. I feel sorry for when these have to read important things, you know, like bills in the future, or like contractual stuff. Dominic, welcome in. How are you? If you would like to join, you need to do exclamation mark join and read the command. DJ Lewis, thanks for the follow. How are you? Oh, man. Thanks for the creeps on TikTok. Right, I'm going to wait for this food to cook, and then I'm going to do the whiteboards. It's to do with the new Nautilus mob. I have videos about that on my channel, Oliver. Meadow, thanks for the heart me and the creepers. How are you doing today? Thanks for following as well. What shader and resource pack? Freakier, welcome to the stream on the Purple app. I am currently using Prisma Visuals. Oops. Got the whiteboard. Nice. Right, dark blue. I'm just writing some things on the whiteboard for those on the other platforms wondering why I'm standing still. Yep, Dominic, that's great. You still need to add me, mate. I don't add you. So once you add me, I'll accept your friend request. What's your IP? This is not Java. Right, here's the updated whiteboard with Caleb, Loomy, and Gamer Suite. So Loomy's obviously on the right, and the other two are on the left over here. Do I play Roblox? No. Oliver's bits included. We've had... Sorry, not Oliver's, but Lumi's bits included because she did sound alerts. We've had 4,000 bits today. Not bad. Most in a while. Cameron, thanks for the follow. How are you? Thanks 25k likes. Next goal is 30k. Alright. Is there a way to stop someone's message form being seen? What do you mean? Message form. Oh, message from being seen? On what? I don't know what you mean, mate. If you're asking to join, then ask that. I don't... Yes, we can ban you from the chat, Dotty, if that's what you're asking. Can we do that? Yes. So yes, the mods can stop your messages, if that's what you're asking. What's favorite build made in Minecraft? Fuck me. Yeah, Dominic, if you have bedrock, then add me on Minecraft, mate. Read the command, bro. So many people don't read the command and keep asking questions. Just read the command. It tells you all you need to know. If we ban you, Dotty, yes. So yeah. Anyway, what was that? What's favorite build in Minecraft? I wouldn't really say is a build that stands out as a #1 favorite. I really enjoyed building my spawn in my other world, the 2018 world that went on until this year. That was really good. There was going to be a museum in that world, which would have contained all the history over the 8 years, which I think that if I'd finished it would have been my favorite build, to be fair. But then even like I'm thinking back to my other worlds, like before then. Yeah, I wouldn't really say there isn't really a firm favorite, but the spawn on my last world definitely is up there. Favorite build I've done is the Eurovision 2024 stage, but yeah. Put this here. Let's make a bunch of stone bricks so I can get some stairs. Evan, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? Jeffrey, I don't add people. If you send me a friend request, I'll accept it, but I don't add people. What's my least favorite? Again, I don't have a least favorite. Most of the time, I try and make a build work. The same, you try and be difficult. I generally don't. I don't look at my builds like that. There isn't a build that I would say stands out more than another and being my favorite. And there definitely isn't a build that I look at and think my least favorite. Megan, thanks for follow. But even if I think to like when I was younger and made Minecraft worlds, like I can't really say that as my least favorite because, well, that's, you know, I was not as good of a builder back then. So a build back then obviously is not going to look as good as a build now. So yeah, I don't really think I have an answer for you folks, to be honest, on least favorite or favorite build. Spider and Brammy, thank you both for the creepers. I appreciate that. Jack, thanks for the follow. I put anything else away here. I've got my arrows in the offhand. My favorite Tega biome build with cherry wood, where me and my wife had houses camped by a path. We also had an underground village. Very nice. Good biomes building that is as well. Was that banana person you? Oh, he pops up. Yeah, that was me when I was wearing a banana on stream once. I've wore all kind of outfits. That was just before we did a TikTok battle, which is the most I've earned in one TikTok stream on coins, so that's why it just gets used as a follow alert. Why is text-to-speech not working? There is no text-to-speech to work. I don't have text-to-speech on. If you want text-to-speech, the only way we have that is on Twitch. And that's only if bits are given. It isn't just handed out willy-nilly. Turn it on? No. Jungle Temple. Nice, Oliver. What are you building? A castle. This particular bit of the castle is just a tower. Welcome in though, Riley. How are you? And is that Shame? I think it says Shame. It's hard to tell with the font. Thanks to the creeper. I appreciate that. These favorite builds when you tried to make a world tree house, it just came out looking like computer generated. This is before I learned about switching up blocks to create depth. That's fair enough. Yeah, so I don't really have any builds like that. I mean, obviously there's builds that aren't very good that I've built in the past, but in perspective, it would be unfair to say they're my least favorite because they aren't. Want to tear the sound? That's all good. Still going to get thanked. How are you building out of iron tools? Yeah, that seems to be a big surprise for people. I don't really know why having better tools would make this any quicker, really. By the time I'd have like something like netherite, I could have done so much on the build. And there's no point wasting tons of diamonds. So, may as well just use iron. KD_YT, thanks for the follow. KDYT, I'm not going to lie, in the nicest way possible, I don't care. You ain't going to get any special treatment if that's what you're asking. Everybody in my stream is treated the same, so yeah, I don't really care. I only have the bad tools because first thing I do is sub builds. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can't do stuff like that because it's like waste so much time getting tools and things. And also I know I'm going to be fighting the warden after this. So I already know I'll be spending a lot of time getting better tools anyway. So there's no point really doing it now. Lol, troll, if that kill was not permitted, please let me know. It was mine. All right, thanks. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Had to chase it up just in case. 2 builds last. That's fair enough. Was the world vanilla? Yes, pure vanilla. I don't play Minecraft any other way. Ran off. Doesn't look vanilla because it's got a resource pack on. A resource pack doesn't change how the game's played, mate. It changes texture. Doesn't change anything in the game. Yeah, Harry, take a breather, mate. He's already said it was an accident. You know, to start getting defensive. Nobody's kicking you. Go. I have to check it because it's the right thing to do as the streamer. To make sure somebody isn't unfairly killing. Keep your knickers on, mate. Yeah, keep time out, Dotty, please. I'm fed up of telling him how to join. There's only so much patience one man can have, and I think 4 or 5 times is plenty of information. Right, there we go. Geeky, welcome back. Right, I'll destroy all this now. They're just doing the ring out of cobblestone. It takes longer to mine than dirt. Thanks, 25k likes. So we're now, next like goal is 30k. Apparently we've also been given a new goal of 180 diamonds. Which we've done 147 of that. So we are 33 coins away from getting another flare. You have the police coming over. What have you done, Kiki, bro? Did you escape the care room or something? They're coming to chase down the old granny. Cookie MC, welcome in. How are you? Demon just missed the ball for 367 checkout. Unlucky, mate. He said outshot, not checkout. My bad, I read it wrong. My bad. It's my long story, but I need to do a DNA test. Ooh. Ooh. Add you, I don't see the world, because I need to add you back. Kind of thanks to the 5 low motions. That's ironic as we're on about pensioners. And thank you for the 2 Stephen Wingmans. I think that should do the light goal as well. Well, not light goal, the next coin goal. So that means we're going to be earning another flare. Very good, very nice. I think we're on 4 or 5 flares now, backed up. Shame we can only use 1 a stream. Anna, welcome to the kick stream. Cobblestone's gone everywhere. Order McDonald's breakfast. Bloody hell, you're cutting it fine, aren't you? Their breakfast stops in like half an hour. Oh man, Aaron, thank Thank you for the creepers, mates. I appreciate that. What was the order, though? Kiki asking the important questions. Dottie, let's have a look. Have you added me? Yeah, finally. Well done, Dottie. You got there in the end. It's a good song, but it just takes so long to get going. Like, shorten it down by a minute and a half. That'll be a banger. First time chatting, it's exclamation mark followage. Perfect example why I don't care about followers. Active chatters over followers any day. Alright, Dottie, I'm adding you back, mate. Just the Xbox app is playing up. Xbox app's been a pain in the ass. There we go. Right, Dottie, I've added you back, mate. Sausage and egg McGriddle, hash brown, sausage, sandwich with ketchup, large Oasis Zero, W drink choice. Although I would have had a coffee, to be fair, than breakfast, but Oasis is still the best cold drink at McDonald's. That a little bit like Cookie God. I don't know who that is. You said it was vanilla because it is. For fuck's sake, bro. Stop spamming my chat with the same shit before I ban you. I'm fed up. Dottie, I'm not going to lie, mate. Not exactly on a very patient fuse this morning, and you're just being a pain in the ass, to put it mildly. There's absolutely nothing complicated about this joining process, and nor is there about this being vanilla. Right, this guy's banned. I didn't give a shit. Turn off. You don't need to be told things 5 times and then still somehow fail to understand each piece of information. There we go. What that kid. Like Minecraft, you're in the right place then, mate. Isn't that all they do at McDonald's anyway? What, Oasis now? UK McDonald's sounds so much better than across the pond. Oh, mate, it's shit. McDonald's is terrible. Overpriced and shite. Oh, that flavoured drink. I think there used to be an Oasis back in the day. A different one, that is. Would you start a zombie apocalypse world? No. Did a good greasy burger. Can't lie, if I was gonna have a greasy burger, mate, it'd be fucking it'd be Five Guys over McDonald's any day. Or Burger King. 175. Minecraft account, let me have a look. I actually think Australia gets the better McDonald's carbs than America, personally. Australia gets some really cool ones, and Asia does. If you don't kill me, then I'm adding you back now, if that's you. There you are. You've been out of back. Let's still on his boat adventure to the desert. Nice. Still we're going strong, bless him. But I can't think does Wednesday collab with SpongeBob one. Bloody Wednesday. What a bag of shite. This is why, like, if some people ever think that I'm being, like, impatient. This individual here has just joined. Joined the stream literally only moments ago. Added me and is already in the world. So, when some moron comes in and somehow needs each thing to be told to them 5 times and somehow still fails to understand the information, it's very, very hard to have any kind of patience with an individual like that. When you have a person here who got told the information once and did it all correctly and is in. A great place over called Culver's. I don't know if you've heard of it. Nah, I don't think so. I think maybe I've heard of the place. If it's got a couple of locations, the franchise name sounds right. If it's an independent, then no. But they're doing a made smash burger, and that's where I usually go for one. Nice. Smash burgers are good, to be fair. Banana Edits, welcome in. How are you? Someone's trying to beef Streamlabs. I'm not too sure why they're trying to beef a bot, but fair enough. How has your left hand got an arrow? Because you can do that on bedrock. It's like one of the only items that can be on your left hand. Do I have a mod? Yes, so we have a designated YouTube mod. Why'd you kick me? I've only kicked one person today, so unless you're called Dotty, then you have not been kicked. And if you are called Dotty on another account, just so you know, Quinn on other accounts is against YouTube TOS. And you Quinn on a different account instead of respecting your ban, pretty much sums up why you were banned in the first place. You banned all my accounts. Well, that's a shame, innit? Womp womp. Womp womp. Join, of course, Banana Edits. If you do exclamation mark join, just read the command, mate. It will tell you all the information you need to know. Is that around the world? It's just normal world, Sean. So just to join is just simply adding me and that's it. Demon sauce with a K-pop demon onto meal deal tastes like melted plastic. It reminds me of American cheese, that does. Ivan, welcome to the Twitch stream. How are you? Right, I'm going to finish this row and then I'm going to go grab my yogurt bowl. We're also going to be backing up the world in a minute, so I'm going to leave the world in a second. So you're not being kicked before that gets spammed. It is just simply me leaving. And you'll be back in the world very, very shortly. Takes no more than a couple of minutes. Don't panic. Don't shit yourself. I'll move this tower over by like a couple. Right. How far are you away from a spawn? I have no idea. But people are allowed over here, FYI. Right. I'm creating a back of the world because I'm about to go get a yogurt bowl. And we always create a back of the world around 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, 20 minutes. So bear with me. The world will be back up in a moment. As I said, don't panic. Don't stop crying. The world will be up in just a second. How much am I still betting? Someone's be like, why did I get kicked? Even though I was stressed that the world's just being reset. So you can have a backup. I guarantee somebody's going to say, why was I kicked? Hello, Will. How are you? RJ World, thanks for the creeper. I appreciate it. How are you doing as well? So for those who were in the world before, the world's just being backed up. And the world is now being loaded back up as well. So you should be able to join in a minute. Not even that. So if you're in the world before, rejoin. Quick question. How the hell do I keep a world going? I always get demotivated after getting the iron. I don't know. I've never really had the problem, mate. You just got to kind of... I mean, the best thing I would say with anything in life, you don't want to do something, or you're not very good at something, you just kind of got to force yourself to do it. Because if you force yourself to get past that point, the chances are you'll then find a bit of a connection with the world. So then you don't want to get rid of it because of that reason. So I guess you just got to kind of mentally force yourself past that point. And then you'll find, as I said, get a bit of love in, a bit of a connection with the world, and then want to carry on. That's what I would suggest. Playing with friends can also help, I guess, as well. Then there's quite a couple of you. But again, you kind of need to have friends who want the world to go on for a long time. So you have friends that only like doing temporary worlds. That's not going to help. Vex, thanks to 3 creepers. But on edits, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Right, for those on the streams, I am going to quickly grab some lunch. I won't be too long. If you have any questions, please talk to my mods. They will help you out. For those on Twitch, we have to run ads. So I'm going to run the hourly ads now. I try and do it when I go AFK so you don't miss any game content. And Vex, thanks to the follow on TikTok. So if you want to join, ask my mods any questions. Keep tapping that screen on TikTok. I won't be too long. I'm just going to grab some lunch and then we will continue. The world is back up. For those that were in the world before we created the backup save, you can now join. Electro Gaming, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. My favorite part is building the farms and having fun. Yeah, that's fair enough. I need to build a farm, to be fair. Instead of keeping on mining. Instead of keep killing animals. Right, it won't be too long. Caleb, are you okay to put the rules in all the chats as well? For anybody in the world, if you could read Ducky's message about the world rules, that'd be grand. Just I'm conscious a few people today might not have seen them. So if you could read your chat, whatever you're watching on, if you read Ducky's message, he'll tell you the world rules. I'm back. I went to empty the barrel, but obviously I can't piss with no hands, so I brought the stuff back and then went. Those dinosaurs poking through the bars. Like I'm in jail, mate, innit? Like someone's arrested me. There we go. Right, I'm back. We have apple, blueberry, honey, granola, chocolate caramel, Greek yogurt. We ain't got ordered Greek, not skier. Because the Greek was the one on offer, not the skier this week. Lev Beer, thanks for the follow. How are you? Hey, after you left the world, it's going to go offline. Yes, correct. Corrector. This is my solo world. I just let people join. Great thing is, I forgot to order berries. Order my food. But, like, meat, yogurt, etc. I forgot to order berries. But bit of a rookie mistake. But we have quite a lot of apples to make our way through, so not too bad. What should you build next in Forever World? A medieval village. Or American Western. Would ever make the world into a round? Probably not. I'm doing good, thanks, Lev Bear. I'm doing good. I'm just having a quick bite to eat, chilling for a bit. Part of the reason for making this world was so I didn't have to, because I had an 8-year SMP world type thing. But part of the reason for creating this world is because I didn't want to have to like manage an SMP or a realm. I just wanted to chill on a solo world. So I don't mind people joining, but I don't want to have to host it and stuff. So, or like run anything. Hence why there's bare minimum like rules. And if you break them, it's a straight away kick. No chances. Because barely any rules anyway, and I don't want to have to be here managing stuff or babysitting. I love Nintendo, so yes. I own the Switch too. So, yes, I have played a Nintendo console. Plenty. I'm also a big retro game fan and collect consoles and games. I nearly have every Nintendo console ever made. So, yeah. I have owned a Nintendo console. The biggest one I'm missing is the N64. And a couple of the like daft ones like the Virtual Boy and sort of that. Already got medieval. I'll go American Western then. That was the other choice that I gave you. Well cone. I love well cone. Like Wilco's. Oh, been contacted about Edinburgh Marathon. Just saying about entry times. Good time to plug the marathon link at the top as well, that is. That email. 64 was peak. Yeah, it's a console I desperately want. I want that just as much as the PS1. What is this spider doing? Where's he vibing? Spider-Man, Spider-Can. Oliver, maybe it's a sign that you need to build in the jungle. Well, the spider was on the other tower, but he's made his way over. Spider-Man doing spider things. Oh, I love yogurt bowls. And usually they don't last long enough. And to be fair, I'd probably say the Greek yogurt works better with the protein powder than Skyr does. My first time having the Greek yogurt with the protein powder. As in mixing the powder into the yogurt. And that was a lot better actually than I thought it was going to be. But Skyr yogurt's better on its own than Greek. Just realised I tried a protein wrong today. Actually can add an extra 20 grams to it. I've mistracked it by 20. I just realised when doing this. Bedrock leaked your cooked GGs. What are you going on about? Have I played the Nintendo DS? Yes. My first Nintendo handheld was the Game Boy. Then I went to DS, then 3DS. And then now I have a 2DS as well. But yeah. I've also pretty much seen nearly every Game Boy in existence. My dad has a ridiculous Game Boy collection. Speaking of handheld Nintendos. Right, I finished eating, so I just have a moment to myself. A moment to have a nice cup of coffee, and then we'll continue with the build. Oh, I love coffee. This is my fifth one. Fifth one, I still feel like I could sleep for Britain. What's even worse is the game last night could have gone a hell of a lot longer than it did. But it still feels like it went on forever. I'm so used to going to like sleep around 9 PM that like not getting to sleep till about 11:30 is like a new planet to me. Yeah, I recently saw something the other day about that, folks. Like people, like someone requesting like a pocket-sized handheld. Because there isn't really. I mean, yes, the Nintendo Switch can be used as a handheld and a console. And yes, you know, Xbox has Rogue Ally and PlayStation has PS Portal. But none of them have like a pocket-sized handheld. Like I can't go and slap the Switch in my pocket. So... how did it take to build your base? A while. I've lost count how many days now. That goat video is doing bits. I have to upload more videos of me bullying goats. I now know TikTok matter. Bully goats for views. Kiki, bro, what is this? Fucking Ellie sent me this as well the other day. This like capybara message thingy on TikTok. I don't message really on TikTok. I send the odd TikTok every now and again, but don't really message on it. I didn't even know you could like make a capybara message. Bye, dinner time. See you later, Novi. Enjoy your food, mate. Enjoy your scram. It's meant to rain today. It keeps getting dark. Yeah, it is meant to rain, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's meant to piss it down. It's not just meant to rain, bro. It's just hammering it down for the rest of the day. Speaking of, I listened, if anyone's there like the other stream, I mentioned that, oh, 1 minute, I'm in a bit of a brain fart here. I mentioned that my tyre's got a slow puncture. I finally listed my car up on the old thing to see who fancies repairing it. So I'm going to go check. So there's designated tyre specialists, but Always like comparing prices. Because I currently can't. Currently, the BMWs stop me driving above 80 miles per hour. It has like an amber warning. It says you're not allowed to drive above 80 miles per hour with your tyre pressure this low. In my opinion, it's personally a little dramatic, but. Changed it in L's chat and it's changed for all my chats. Oh, you'd have to change it yourself. Whereabouts in UK? East Midlands. East Midlands. Oh, that's TikTok's camera for you page. Starting to get pissed off at everything again. That's me on a daily basis, mate. TikTok's calling me out. TikTok's calling me out. Goat had flashbacks the last time that happened. The goat done one of them screams in them dramatic movies and they fall for like 3 seconds. Yeah, so true. That was a great comment. Yeah, probably about 2 hours before it starts raining for me. I'm not entirely sure. That's not entirely true how 12 works, to be fair, because obviously the size of the storm can be a big effect, or the size of the clouds and the rain can be a big effect, mate. That's a tune, by the way. I will get back to building soon. I'm just enjoying my tea break at the moment. I don't want to keep moaning about I'm tired, but I'm just chilling, just for a moment. Brian's son praying it doesn't reach me soon. Well, it could be going up the country, not down the country, mate. So, you know, it all depends. Why? What's he waffling about now? Okay, let's have a look. I just think it's funny just keep muting him. Oh, no. I just had to keep timing him out. Don't fully mute him. Just keep timing him out. I'm only doing it because he's a pain in the ass. Your phone died. Well, welcome back, Mateo. He's already gone. Oh, okay. That's a pleasantry. There we go. That's a pleasantry, that is. You can't join. Banana edits. So you even added me, bro. What's your Xbox user? Because I want to show you my house built in Creative World. I won't join your world if that's what you're asking. Someone called Red is Sus has added me. I've added you back now. I said angry wasp nest outside your window. You might want to get that checked out, mate, before they start properly making that nest big. Now, like spring, mates. Once we get to the summer, they'll be in peak season. Send me a screenshot of it. Fair enough. I do only add people back, though, if you are joining. So I'm not going to add you back just for a screenshot. We have a Discord. You could send it in there. But I try and keep all my friends to players that are playing so they don't get flooded. Never understand how people become this good at building. I've been playing Minecraft for years, though, in all fairness, mate. I won't really consider this really good, though. I've had way better builds than this, in my opinion, but this is, like, on some of the bigger scales. I wish there would have been a handheld gaming device when I was looking for a present for my kids. I would love them to have the same experience I had with the Game Boy. You could buy them the Game Boy, though. The Game Boy is obviously not so cheap now, I guess, but... Like, it'd be a great... It'd give them appreciation for gaming as a whole, I think. For sure. There's plenty. I mean, obviously, it's not what you won't be able to like get a new Game Boy, but there's plenty of like Game Boys you could buy. Always an option, I guess. But yeah, it is a shame we ain't got like a pocket handheld. It doesn't look like anybody's going to make a pocket handheld either. Because all the next PlayStation, Xbox handhelds are just wanting a console in your hands, which is fine. It's just, as you say, you haven't really got anything like a Game Boy or a DS or a 3DS where you can just go slap it in your pocket and take it anywhere. Although apparently there's rumours that PlayStation is trying to make another like version of the PS Vita and the PSP. Which, if it's that kind of size, then that's guess the closest we'll get in the modern day. Yeah, I've added you back, Banana Edits. The Switch 2 is surprisingly heavier than the Switch 1. Why is that surprising? The Switch 2 is bigger than the Switch 1. So even just on that alone, it's bigger device. But I don't really think it's that heavy, to be honest. Not even compared to the Switch one. I think there probably is a difference for holding them side by side in like each hand. But I'm gonna be honest. I've not really noticed any kind of weight to the Switch 2. Not significant, anyway. It wasn't showing. Banana edits. The only way to fix that. Only a few people seem to have this issue. If you get the Xbox app, you can get it for free on PC and mobile. And actually directly add me on that. That fixes that problem. But it is something on your end, not on my end, because I have added you. But a few people have that issue, but not everybody. That's the only solution I can give you, mate. That's true. Someone should make a company for handheld. That market would be huge, yeah. Because handheld gaming is so, like, popular at the moment. It's unreal. It's pretty crazy to think about, to be fair, how, like, popular it has got. Why am I, like, forgetting how to do this? Yeah, because it needs to be that. Where's that busting? Something Lumi would play. One of the many train simulated stuff. I think it's just because, I don't know, thoughts. I'm not sure there's one real reason on it. I just think it's I think it's more, not necessarily traveling or people not necessarily being at home. I think it is just, it's more convenient. It's a bit like what the Wii U tried to be like. The Wii U was probably ahead of it. Well, it definitely was ahead of its time. Like, when you're at home, there's so many times that people only will necessarily have their console on the main TV. So if you've got someone who wants to watch Netflix and somebody who wants to play on the PlayStation or whatever, then one of you has to sacrifice the screen. Whereas with the handheld, that means the gamer can still game and the TV watcher can still watch TV, especially for kids. But I just think it's more, it's just a solution to a problem that's been around for years, and now I guess that's kind of how it taken off. Because I wouldn't say that many people, like, whenever you see a lot of memes of it where people like take the mick out of the trailers show that bring your Switch abroad or like on holiday and people playing it anywhere. And then the meme is that people end up bringing it but not ending up using it. Which kind of goes against it being popular because of travel. I don't know. But I think the point of like people using them at home more is definitely a bit of factor in why they're so popular. For sure. That's true. There's a lot more options for media than back in the day. Game Boy was huge, yeah. That's another thing. I know a lot of people keep requesting like YouTube and Netflix on the Switch as an app. I think that's because it's like, then they can use it almost as a mini tablet, speaking of like media and things. Which I can't put, I would never whip out my Switch to go and watch YouTube, but clearly there's a big enough audience that that's heavily requested. Because the YouTube was on the Switch 1. I think there's definitely many factors, to be fair. I think also a lot of gamers, because they're moving to more casual games, handheld kind of has that casual, after work, quickly grab the handheld and carry on whatever you're up to and just chill out. It kind of has that casual vibe. Like, you won't play a handheld if you want to do esports. So I think that's also a factor as well. Let me a friend request. Let me have a look on edits. I mean, I'm happy for it, for sure. Watched YouTube on the Switch one before, just not my cup of tea. I remember friends I used to add from streams and things. So I have streamed a lot of the Switch over the years. You see them with like a ridiculous amount of hours on YouTube. I think I saw some with 200 plus hours on YouTube. So clearly it is something people like doing. And there's enough people who call for it online. Also, how come you don't have Super Chat on YouTube? Because I need to be partnered on YouTube. YouTube partnership's my next big goal in content creation. I'm really close to it. Extremely close to it, to be fair. But yeah, when I get to that, I will have Super Chats. And then when I get to the next level of partnership, I'll be able to run ads on my videos and stuff. Which is where the big money is. YouTube's where the money is. Because streaming, the income fluctuates. Like, I wouldn't feel safe moving out, if that makes sense, with just streaming and sponsorship income. Like, streaming and sponsorship income does pay a lot, don't get me wrong, but it isn't stable enough when you start factoring in housing. Like, if you're trying to be sensible and not go backwards. But yeah, YouTube's my big goal. It has been for a very long time. Right, there we go. Jesus, what's up, Caleb? Hello, bro. Hello, Vortex. How are you? How's it going, matey? At the 200 hours on YT, yeah. There's loads of people over the years of streaming that I've seen with that many hours, 100 plus. Even on, like, 'cause you had Twitch on Switch 1. I think it got discontinued, but, like, when it was active, I saw quite a few hours on that as well. The most recent thing, and I mentioned it the other week, is that poker pier. Like, one of my mates that I know is, I mentioned how he got it from day one. And he'd put a ridiculous amount of hours in. I've not checked my Switch downstairs, so I can't check. I think I got my phone, actually. I'll check there. But he surpassed 100 hours last week. I think he's somewhere on 120 something. Let me go on my phone on the Switch app. My Switch 2's downstairs for this morning before I was playing it just after breakfast before the I went to the gym. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's put 125 hours in on Pokemon Poker Pier now. I've joined nice. If you just read Dr. Ducky's message, he'll tell you the rules of the world. Yeah, 125 hours on Pokemon Poker Pier. He's sweated that game off. He's put 710 hours on fucking Animal Crossing. In all fairness, his entire account's like that. He's a bit of a chill gamer. Put 41 hours in on Wonder and 55 on Odyssey. Most of his games he plays is quite chill. Can I join? Of course you can. Just add me, mate. If you do exclamation mark join, it'll explain how to join. Who's trying to tell Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is one of them. I keep like flirting with the game and then never really like fully grinding it. Like last year I played it quite a bit in the winter and then stopped for the rest of the year. And then at the end of last year, right at the end, literally and then into this year throughout January, I played quite a decent amount of it. I played a full on 10 hours, so I've played like 20 hours of the game now because I didn't transfer over my Switch 1 to Switch 2 correctly. I say correctly, I didn't transfer it over at all. Neither did my hours, so I had to restart my hours again. John, thanks for the follow on TikTok. So to get your hours to restart, you have to play the exact same amount of time you did on your Switch 1, and then it will start counting after that. So I've played about 10 hours on the Switch 2 and about 9 to 10 hours on the Switch 1. But that's what I mean. I keep going for them phases, now I stop playing it. So, I don't know. You can sort of lose track into it, but I can't. I just can't get into the grind as much as other people. Where are you from? The UK, mate. The last game that really took a lot of my attention was Ratchet and Clank, the one on PS5. In January, that game was just beautiful. And then the time before that was Donkey Kong Bonanza last July, which was my personal game of the year. I have 40k. Bro's somehow still not found does it. What's up with Spurs? Apparently, Tottenham are trying to sign a Bournemouth player. If that Bournemouth player's got any sense, I won't go there yet. Good game, but I've got bored pretty quick. But to be fair, I was bored of Minecraft for a while. And I really leaned into variety. Learn to speak, Brandon. Come on. And ideas for builds. Yeah. I mean, I learned so much this year, though. Like, last year, I didn't really get anywhere in the game. But this year, I have learned so much more. Because I kept on being in call with Kiki and Caleb, who had put quite a few hours in. But I ended up learning quite a bit. Like, a lot more than I knew how to. But before, like, how to do stuff. But, I don't know. It's still a good game. Like, it's good to chill on. I've got so many cozy games. Like, I have Stardew Valley. I have Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I've not even opened yet. I have so many cozy games. The issue with cozy games is I take it quite literally. I find it quite hard to play a cozy game once it starts warming up again in real life. So that kind of limits me to only a few months of the year where I feel like I actually want to play them. GTA looks fun, welcoming. How are you? But I've never experienced Animal Crossing like the summer or anything like that, like the seasonal in the game. I've only played in the game when it's been winter. Watched my original, that brought me back into it, then kept a variety. That's fair enough. That's the irony thing to me. I watch a lot of I still watch a lot of Animal Crossing content as well. Like, I don't play much of the cozy games, but I do love the streamers who stream them. Like, I watch a lot of Sims content. I don't really play the Sims. I've played quite a lot of it over the years, but not like recently. So I watch a lot of, like, cozy content. I even Pokemon Pokepedia. I've never played it. Don't even own it, but I watch a lot of the content. So I just got Disney Dream Valley. It's a fun game. Yeah, I wanted it last summer. And then kept putting it off. Then it went back up in price. I was like, nah, I'll wait for it to go down. It never went down in price till the end of last year. And then Morph brought it me for Christmas. And I've still not opened it yet. Which isn't a problem. It sounds really bad when I say something like that. But the thing is with me, because I don't spoil games for myself. And I have such a way of doing things that I would rather not do something straight away. Than open it straight away and rush and ruin the experience. So I've got tons of games I've brought myself down there that I've not played yet. But they're like on the list to play. Like, I know at some point I'm going to play them. And when I play them, I'll put the time and effort into them. So, I don't know. I guess I have a different way of approaching games than most people. Is that a mod? No, it's just a resource pack. It's a bit like... there's another Disney game. What's it called? The Mickey one that was on the Wii that got remastered for PS5. I brought that for myself. I've not played that yet either. Crimson Desert's another one, but that's because I'm distracted with The Witcher at the moment. So it's like when I eventually do play a game, I just go and put hours into it. Well, I don't like rushing them. Oh yeah, we've played Split Fiction. Me and Caleb played it. We've platinumed it. I wanted to smack Caleb trying to platinum it. We there was a trophy where like the mini game and you can't drop the bomb. And, well, let's just say Keller was not very good. So I had to, we did like an extra hour trying to get him the platinum trophy. I remember the chaos of the chicken jockey in the cinema. Well, when everyone started like throwing popcorn everywhere. Thankfully, I like watched it before people started doing shit like that. I've not played It Takes Two yet, though, folks. I know you just mentioned that. But it is on my list of games to play. I know it's by the same developer. TS Vetty, welcome in. How are you? I've not played their other game as well. They had one that came out before both It Takes Two and Split Fiction. I can't remember what it's called. Feels a lot deeper on like a cool out the gameplay. Yes, with It Takes Two, my parents went through that together. They plan to do the same with Split Fiction, but haven't yet. I heard you building a castle. I am indeed, mate. Why do I see a white screen? That's something on your end, mate. Someone tell him to refresh because that implies he can't hear me. Go buy popcorn accident. Yeah, I didn't really agree with that, to be honest. I thought that was a bit stupid. Like the popcorn. We play the... No, I don't know if it is a jail. There's a game that's made by the same developers that's played Split Fiction that made it... sorry. Now I'm like not spitting my words out because it's being taken literally. So It Takes Two, Split Fiction, made by the same developer. The same developer made another game before both. A Way Out. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if it was a jail. I was referencing, I think it's a jail. That's on the artwork. What I was making a point of is the fact I've not played It Takes Two, but I've also not played that as well. Because there's 3 games that they've made as a co-op. But It Takes Two's on my list, and so is A Way Out. The Way Out came out 10 years ago, 13. It came out a long time ago, like early 2010s. Early to mid 2010s. Time and action looks goofy. Yeah, animations are quite like that, mate. Did you build all this? Yeah. This is nearly the end of part 1 of the castle. This is sick. Thanks, mate. 2018? I thought it was earlier than that. I thought A Way Out was a lot earlier than 2018. How old is your world? 508 days. This is 10,000 blocks away from spawn, though, so I didn't come here straight away. You built all this in survival? Yes, I don't play creative. Right, how many of these do I need to do now? Just got that there. Time to drive home. That's all good, folks. Safe drive back, mate. Also fill up this corner here. Golden brown vibes. That'd be quite a cool TikTok edit to post once it's finished. Yeah, this is only part 1. I'll still need to do quite a bit on it for the end of part 1. But part 2 will be over here, and this is when I let my Twitch viewers build. So the castle's going to go all the way around this grass area. And then they're going to be allowed to like build the house or whatever in here if they want. All by yourself. Yes, this is a solo world. I let people join, but this is a solo world. So I only play solo. Why are there loads of pillars in the sky? Because it spawned. The pillars represent where something is. Like, there's a homeless shelter at spawn. There is also a bunker at spawn. Basically, viewers have built, like, helping hands for new people. So, the pillars are basically markers, if you like. Credit where it's due, Dan bro. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I've never really built anything like this myself, to be fair. This is quite unique. In terms of big projects. Most big projects I've done is like servers or spawns or things like that for like bigger worlds. But in terms of just something for myself, this is the biggest thing I've ever done. Right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on that tower. So now I just need to do all these walls up, which means I need to get oak as well. Before I do that... No, Kiki, I was thinking of A Way Out. A Way Out's the game I was thinking of. I didn't know they had a 4th game. I just thought A Way Out released a lot earlier than it did. I know I'm thinking of a way out because I think what is it? The color on the graphical artwork's what, yellow orangey, I think. And there's 2 people on the front, and as I said, I think it's a jail in the background. I know for a fact it's a way out that I'm thinking of. Yeah, yellow wording. There's the jail, there's the 2 guys. I haven't updated mine since 1.17, like the old textures. That's fair enough. I was actually using old textures yesterday for a video of mine on YouTube. How does taking too much time? You quit Minecraft because it took too long. Yeah, I don't really know how it takes. I don't really know. Never a villain. I just read up to what you were referring to. I don't really know how people quit after it takes a bit of time to do a bit of work. Would you make a bedrock SMP? I had one for 8 years, but I was starting to fall out of love with Minecraft, so I made this new world. It's my first world since 2018. Hence why it's a solo world. So I don't want to have to like manage it with like an SMP or a server or rules or anything like that. So there's very few rules in this. That's why I said people can join, but I'm playing it solo. And it's not being ran like an SMP or anything like that. So if that's what people want, it's the wrong world. Yeah, banana edits is all sorts of bases you'll find. Because I don't really have any rules on this world, as I said. People are pretty much able to build wherever they want. Response to YT is super slow. I'm reading 4 chats, mate. I cannot speak to you directly every single second. So, since you want to say, be aware of that, I'm going to say it back to you, mate. I was working on a city in Creative since 2023. It's still going strong, nice. In my SMP, I had a city temporarily. Not my favorite art style, modernism. It wasn't too bad. Just mainly gathering all the concrete in survival because of how big it was a nightmare, to be honest. It became hard work. You're showing on 4 different platforms. That's what I just said. Therefore, I have 4 different chats to read, mate. Hence why I can't read your message every time you put it in straight away. I had to build big skyscrapers. Yeah, no, I get that. I attempted to build a massive apartment complex thing, which went above cloud height from the ground level. Never finished it, but like I did a few rooms and stuff, and it did look really good. And had I completed it would have been really cool. But honestly, the amount of concrete it was taking and how long it was taking, even with like help from people, I was just enjoying building other things on the world that I just didn't really continue. Why did I decide to stream Minecraft? Because I enjoy playing Minecraft. Dad inside, thanks to the creeper on TikTok. Creeper man is back. Not too sure how much of this hill I want, because I don't want to clear out all the hills in here. Definitely want to clear out this middle, because there's going to need to be an entrance to part 2 of the build. There's a zombie in there. Oh, the baby zombie just coming to attack me. Bro's burning. Go on, mate. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming, big boy. That's it. You keep chasing me. Bro, how many hearts the baby zombie have? That's ridiculous. Bro's been burning for ages. There we go. Not again. Yeah, he's back. Thanks to the creeps down inside. Minecraft is calmer than any game I've played. It can be. Mobs can make it annoying though. On bedrock, player tracking is ridiculous. Reaper. Oh, man. Bro is still spamming his creepers. You guys gonna have to enjoy his creepers, it seems. I'm gonna leave the money gun thing on the screen for now, but I'll have to make like a proper graphic of it for people who want to mute him. Oh, he stopped. So when you get jump scared by a creeper, I'm gonna go play myself. Have a good day. You too, mate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Minecraft. Got quite a few snow blocks from that one section of hill. MS, thanks for following as well. What's your TikTok? All my usernames the same. You search up Brzndz on any platform, you'll find me. Literally on every single social media. I am on everything. Omniverse, thanks for the follow. Big up Ben 10. He says he's a Ben 10 fan. The no profile picture, thanks to the creeper. Well, I went over here to make a shovel and then decided not to make one. What's this goat doing? What are you up to, bro? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah. And what, bro? Oh, bro ate snow to die. Unlucky. Rip. Infinite money glitch with this guy spamming creepers. Yeah, mate. Rami, welcome to the stream. How are you? Creeper. Oh, man. They had 500 coins this stream. Oh, I got someone else doing creepers now, bro. There's two of them at it. There's two of them at the creepers. Bro's brought a twin. Thanks to those that are liking alongside this, by the way. You're in the Nether. Nice, mate. Good luck. Is it Jasmine? Thanks for the follow. How do you add sounds and gifs to TikTok? Search it up on YouTube, mate. I don't just give advice to new viewers. Rami, I'm currently clearing out snow. Because I'm going to be building in this bit of the castle, I need to kind of work out which bits of the hills I'm keeping. Because I don't want to just flatten this entire area out. So that's what I'm working out at the moment. It's the guy from YT, innit? No, it's just a world, Rami. It's not a server. Thanks the many creepers on TikTok right now. Lost count a long time ago, the amount of creepers that are coming through. Reaper. Oh, man. Bro, I'll be dreaming about this sound tonight. That's all I'm going to hear in my sleep. Can't even fucking two of them at it now. Both of them are just spamming it. Can I join? Moku, if you want to join, just add me. If you do exclamation mark join and exclamation mark tags, my usernames will come up. 12 PM, chat. 12 PM. Remy, I don't need your tips, thank you. Creeper. Oh, man. God, chat, say it with me now. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh dear, bro. This sound. Prickle, welcome in. How are you? Not pickle, it's prickle. Prickly boy. Creeper. Oh man. No, nobody wants to spam 67. 67's dead meme. Behind me. Oh yeah, big scary monster, I'm sure. This is much more different from YouTube stream. Yeah, all the streams are different, to be fair, mate. They've all got something going on. At least on YouTube, though, you don't have to pod up with Creeper R-Man. We just passed the 400 coin threshold today as well. Loki, I've sent 400. I say you've sent a lot of creepers, bro. There's thankfully none are in the game. Otherwise, I'd be having an absolute nightmare of a time. That's how you've started your day, spamming creepers. Not too sure how to feel about that. I don't know if I should be thankful that you spent the start of your day in my stream, or concerned that you spent the start of your day spamming creeper R-Man. Creeper spawns every time someone says it. Thing is, that's the thing on TikTok, people to do that. That's what I could do. Still going strong with the creepers. Oliver, how you fell from a high place? I thought you was looking for a desert, mate, not jumping off buildings. Bro's blaming a goat. Don't you blame a goat for being bad at Minecraft? After this, my mind is ringing creeper. Oh man, for real. The more I listen to this, the more I hear creeper bruh. Creeper bruh. Mason Tate, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Creeper. Creeper. It's like it purrs, to be honest. Not bruh. It sounds like purr. We obtained a flare, though. Why these not spamming the creeper. Thanks for 37k likes on TikTok as well. Creeper. It does sound like it's purring, bro. Oh, we got something different. Thanks to the corgi. Bro just sent 300 coins. He actually sent a different gift for a change. He must be broken now. He's broken himself. He sent a corgi. We've now had 800 plus coins. Keep them lights coming in as well. Reaper. I couldn't unhear that now. Because I've heard that creeper part so much, I can't unhear the purr bit. Reaper. Oh, dear me. This is how you know you run on insomnia, when you decide entertained by the most pathetic things. Reaper. That shouldn't make me laugh as much as it is. But it honestly is. I don't know why. Chicken jockey. Airsoft, thanks for the follow. Think I'm going to take 5 minutes to get food. You enjoy that, Caleb. I still imagine this is going to be going on when you're back. Airsoft, thanks for liking as well. We're nearly at 40k likes, guys. Keep the likes coming in. Reaper. Found a random sign saying I touched Brzndz. Well, that's a bit freaky, isn't it, mate? That's a bit scary. I've only interacted with 3 players in this game, so I very much doubt they even came close. What are you thinking? I'm going to make a sign because I touched Brzndz. Thomas Tank Engine, if you want to join, you'll need to add me. Geeky, you okay to put my username in? Hello, High Speed. How are you doing, mate? Afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream, where we're getting creeper spammed on TikTok right now. Oh, Dennis I just sent a coin chest of 100 coins. If anyone fancies a free coin on TikTok, the chest opens in 3 minutes. There's a creep somewhere apparently. Oh, mate, you have no idea. I've listened to Creeper Oh Man about 400 to 500 times today. Never listened to that sentence so much in my life. Yep, there we go. Here's again. There's 2 of them doing it on TikTok. Welcome to the stream as well, Charlie. How are you? We've obtained a second flare as well. So I've obtained 3 flares for these fucking creepers. There we go. We're on 7 flares now. I really wish you could use them on more than one stream. Like, but I don't know, you have to spread it up. It's back. Yeah, we'll keep on going. Fucking hell. How many chests are you sending, mate? If anyone's free gifts, this guy has sent 3 chests to my stream on TikTok. 2 that are 100, 1 that's 20. 1 opens in 2 minutes. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just super tired. I'm running on pure... Well, it feels like I'm running on insomnia right now. Oh, MS, thanks for the creeper. We have a 3rd person dropping a creeper now. This guy just like made of coins. He's only got 4th chest. I've never had 4 chests active at once. My views on TikTok are probably going to skyrocket once one of these chests is opened. I got a mod you can play. Archie, I don't play Minecraft mods, buddy. And every mod that seems to get suggested on YouTube involves guns, which... I'm going to be honest, if I was to play a Minecraft mod, it wouldn't involve a gun. I've got GTA and COD for that. I don't need to pretend I'm in America. Very valid first gift. I personally think Heartme's better, the I Am Steve, but... I've heard enough of Creeper Oh Man for an entire lifetime. Yeah, see, no, I normally now go to sleep about 9 or 10 because I wake up early, and I didn't get back from Forest till about 20 to 11, so I wasn't asleep till about half 11, and I still woke up at my normal time, which is around 4 and 5. I just feel absolutely wasted. I don't know why I feel this tired after a night game, so I'm not entirely sure why I feel so tired. I mean, yes, less sleep than usual, but I just feel absolutely drained for whatever reason. Thankfully, at the moment, streams got a little bit quiet around lunch on all the 4 platforms, apart from these creepers. Other than that, it's not too bad. Oliver, what are you doing on this quest of the desert, mate? You keep dying. Thank you for those that are following, by the way, and dropping creepers. The chests are now opening. I think there's a few bots, but I'm going to be honest with how many coin bots there are on TikTok. I can't block them all. To be fair, the second half was really a real hard watch, in all fairness. The first half wasn't too bad, but the second half was... It was like watching paint dry. It wasn't... It's not to say... It was boring. It was slow. It was just... Put it this way, we could have just put the game to bed and got it over and done with, but we decided to spend the entire half just playing almost pedestrian and did get very lucky in the end, to be fair. I'm finally back. Welcome back, mate. Hello, young lad. Young lad? I've actually been called young. Fucking hell, mate. You can come again. How are you doing, Central? Can I join? Of course you can. High Speed, you been in before? I know you've been in the stream before, but have you been in the game before? Thanks to the creepers. Let's still keep on coming through. I've kind of lost count. You finally escaped the creeper. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't hear them on YouTube. Young lad, I think they mean old unk. I actually haven't called that today, till now. No, I've not. High speed, do exclamation mark join, and then just add me via the commands that it says. 2k away from 40k as well. Thanks for the heart me muff. It's kind of hard to keep up with the gifts because of how many creepers are getting spammed at the moment. Is that a throw request on Wednesday? High speed, I removed everybody because we're trying to get rid of the spammer who keeps on joining the spam in the world, which so far has worked. It became your paralysis demon. This is Brzndz. Indeed it is. This is indeed Brzndz. Right on YouTube on the wrong platform. Yeah, YouTube has no music as well, though. YouTube has nothing copyright because it's a hell of a lot more strict. Oh, there we go. I'm comfortable now. These creepers are ridiculous. I'm just looking at my chat, bro. It's just a wall of creeper. Caleb, welcome back. It ain't getting better anytime soon, mate. This guy's sent 4 treasure coin chests on TikTok. And the 2 people that were spamming creepers are still going large. We are about to pass the 1,000 coin mark, though, which means we would have completed the second goal on TikTok today. Your therapist's not going to believe this one. Get therapy over. Oh, man. You dream about creeps tonight. Yeah, I said that. Literally in my mind. Creeper. Oh, man. All I keep on hearing. I know, right? I'm getting paid to listen to this. Whether it's worth it, I think, is up for debate, but... Creeper. Oh, I can't hear the creeper now. All I hear is purr. That's it so long, he just says, creeper. That's all I hear now. I don't hear creeper, I hear creeper. Which I never, heard until this amount of spam. I'm enjoying this one. I'm glad you are, mate. I'm glad you're having fun. All the coins aren't collected till he gets them. Yeah, which is about to say it's going to take a while for the 4 chests to open. I need to get rid of a few rows of here. I'm going to keep that there because I kind of I want a few hills in here. I don't want it to be as flat. May add a few little boulders around as well. Disco Warden, thanks for the follow. If I miss anyone's follows, I do apologise. All I see on my screen is a wall of creepers. And if there's any other gifts, I apologise as well. How did it send? It's not how many they have sent, it's how many they continue to send. They've sent a lot. Put it this way, I'm currently chilling at nearly double my viewership on TikTok at the moment because of this. Haven't you gone crazy? I'm kind of used to this shit, mate, to be honest. When you stream for so long, this stuff becomes an occupational hazard. Teto Goated, thanks for the follow. Can I join? You can. You need to add me. My Dodge Ducky's about to put my username in the chat. If you add me, then I will add you back and you can join. I have to go now. It's all good, Banana Edits. Thanks for popping in, mate. Ronnie, you really need to find this creeper they really are trying to warn you about. To be fair, there was 3 in my tower earlier on. But there was no creeper arm man then. Creeper. Oh, man. The only problem is, when they were doing this earlier and then it stopped, the stream felt so quiet because there was no sound. So, I don't know if I'm looking forward to when they actually stop because it's going to be, deathly silent. Creeper. How many coins does this fella have? I don't know. Well, we've now passed the 1k mark, though, so we've had 1k coins today. Which, that was the other goal. And we're 2k away from 40k likes. Thank you for the follow money emoji. This is more calmer than TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's never calm. It's a very interesting place. Caleb, fuck off. Caleb, if you spam creeps, I'm unmodding you. Don't you even dare. I'll unmod you. You'll be fired. That management role of yours can be the verified user role if you want. I'm going to demote you all the way to the wee bottom. In fact, I won't even give you that, bro. I won't even give you that. You'll have to sit in and read this chat first on Discord. You won't even get verified. Warren, instead of muting you, mate, what we're going to do is we're just going to ban you now, mate. Now you want to be muted. There you go. Adios. Go and play with your pubes, mate, and fuck off. What a tool. Caleb. Caleb. Yeah, I dare you to put one more creeper. I dare you to put one more creeper. To be fair, that's implying you can even grow pubes, mate. I doubt Warrior can, mate. He was nobody who's hit puberty is begging to play. Oh, sorry, begging to speak an account in chat. Right, Caleb. Right, you want to challenge me? You want to challenge me? Give me a second. Right. You want to challenge me, Caleb? Oh, if that's a go, I swear to God, he's getting killed. There we go. Right. Fucking cheeky cunt. Caleb, do you like your new name on Discord? Caleb, I think your new name on Discord's brilliant. I think it's a very accurate name, mate. That's a great name, mate. What do you mean? That name is everything you ever dreamed of. Oh, no. I thought just when you think it's over. Am I British? No, I'm German. Hello, Fiery. How are you? Novi, welcome back, mate. How was your food? Creeper. Oh, man. Creeper. Oh, man. That's all I hear in my head. That's all I hear in my head. No end in sight. Caleb, I think your name's banging. Rice is good. Nice. You're still continuing. Hi, can I join? Gilby, yes. You will need to re-add me, though, because I had to un-add everyone. But yes, you can. Someone followed as well. I don't know who followed. The notification of these creeps are going by so quick, so now 3 people at it. But whoever followed, thank you for the follow. But I cannot see who you were. Do I play other games? Yes, but not on that YouTube account. This YouTube account is only... Fiery, thanks for the gift of winning Wednesday. Even though it's Friday. Yeah, on this account, it's only Minecraft on that YouTube account, mate. You're German, yes. I secretly am Mustache Man. Resurrected from the ground. That's why I'm building a castle, mate. I'm building my forces back up. This has been my plan all along. I'll become the new Napoleon. In answer to the question, seriously, for the person who asked if I'm British, yes, I am British. I just get asked that question like 3 to 5 times a stream. Oh, shit. Fiery, thanks for the money magnet. That counts as the creeper mute, I reckon. Because that was 549 coins. That means that creeper is muted. That means the creeper sound effect is muted, chat. Because somebody has dropped something that will stop it. Unlucky, chat. No more creeper sound now. Creeper has been muted. You all can thank Fiery for muting it. It does say money gun, but the money magnet is 50 coins more, so we'll allow it. It's the same coins. It still says money, and it's a bit more as well. So he technically paid more than he needed to. And he also just dropped 147 roses. Can I get your autograph? I love how I say I'm a mustache man. You want my autograph now? Very interesting. Barry, thank you for the gifts. I am just wanted to make sure we not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed near me. Correct. Ollie Bailey, welcome in. How are you? You're only allowed it near me if you're a regular Twitcher. Oh, it's so quiet. Fiery, mate, you're a legend. I can't give you like a VIP on TikTok, sadly, but if I could, you'd get VIP, mate. But oh, mate, it's so quiet now. I feel like there should be a way to restart it, though. I have to admit, I feel like there should also be a way to restart it, but I have no idea what gift should be a restart. So if money guns to stop it, I don't know what it should be to restart it. Not that I'm encouraging the creeper, but I do feel like there should be a way. I've had 2k coins now on TikTok today. From this creeper malarkey. Oh. Using the stream as background noise for work, and now it feels... Mate, it's like how it was earlier when they were spamming. Well, as long as you're running the other direction, yes, you can. That's fine, mate. You haven't been removed, Novi. You just need to probably add me properly on Xbox. If you add me on Minecraft itself, then it runs the glitch of where you can't see the world. This is why I explain to people. If you add me on Minecraft, it's fine, but loads of people seem to run into the issue where once you've joined once and then leave, you then can't see the world again. That's why I suggest adding me on the Xbox app instead of Minecraft. Because then you actually are friends with me. You think you found the homeless shelter? Yeah, it's not far from spawn. And the bunker's literally at spawn. Oh, Fiery, thank you for the shell energy. What's another 500 coin gift, guys? It's not a money gun. What's I need like a popular gift that everyone knows. I need my TikTok experts to help me out here. Fiery's dropping a bunch of roses as well. Why is the settings not working? There we go. I can't check gifts mid-stream. It's annoying. What's your username? Caleb, can you put my username in the TikTok chat, please? Fiery, thanks for 96 roses, mate. Sorry. I did add earlier, but now it's... Yeah, this, I've just explained that, Novi. That's what happens. That's the problem with adding me on Minecraft. That's why I suggest adding me on the Xbox app instead. Because it doesn't run into them issues. The other thing is you could unadd me and then re-add me. That fixes it, but you'll have to do that every single time you want to join the world. Oh, mate! I think he's answered the question. Dead Inside has just dropped a galaxy, which is a 1,000 coin gift. I think that's his way of wanting to restart it. He's the creeper man. 1,000 coin gift, that's double what it is to stop it. All right, creeper can get turned back on again. Right, chat, creeper's back on. There we go. Yeah, he said he wants creeper. Galaxy's a fair deal. That's like double money gun. Right, creeper's back on. Dead Inside, thanks to the galaxy. We've now had 3.4k coins today. This creeper has gave me a decent payday. All for Minecraft creepers. It's still the same thing though. Money gun is still the same thing to stop it, so it could very easily get stopped again. So that's how we do it. Money gun to stop it and galaxy to restart it. That's what Dead Inside's made it. It was a good few minutes. Yeah, now it's back. There's 3 people spamming creeper again. Nice. Cheers. And Caleb's one of them. Caleb's a troll. Caleb, is this you trying to get all your mod frustration out? You know, most people have a good wank or something like that. You know, get out the frustration. You spam gifts on TikTok. This is how you get your work stress out of you. By spamming on TikTok. Fiery, thanks for all the roses. I don't know for these YT kids. Oh, so you decide to stress me out instead. Nice. Fiery, I appreciate your gift as well. You're making a bit of a block from the creepers. Thanks to the heart me as well. Creeper. Oh, man. I don't even know what's going on YouTube anymore, mate. What's even playing? Right. We've gone down some right tangents here. Yeah, it's nightmares over YT. I'm not surprised, honestly. The ironic thing is on YouTube, we had like a 10-minute period where someone didn't know how to join. I told them 5 times, and that's not including commands. And then it was getting that annoying to the point that I just got rid of him because I just couldn't be asked to explain for a 6th time. And then we had the next person who joined, got told the information once, added me, I accepted, and they were in the world literally a minute later. Like, that just shows how, like, each viewer is so different to another. You have one person that's stupid as fuck and another person who's, like, got common sense. Thanks for the creeper spam. I'll thank it every now and again. I'm not going to thank each individual gift. There's that many of them. But I do appreciate the coins. No, he wasn't rage baiting. He eventually tried to join the world, Novi, and he was joining, but he was just being a pain in the ass asking questions I'd already answered. He also somehow thought the world wasn't vanilla because of the resource pack, which made me laugh. Because all the resource pack is a texture pack. Oh, we got different gifts. Thanks to the Rose thumbs up, the TikTok, and the Thunder Hammer. Like, tomorrow, I'd imagine it'd be quite stressful because it's weekend, which means all the kids come in. That's stressful. Kiki, thanks to the oldies. Oh, man. I don't mean to go. I've said, oh, man, which what the things fucking said. N7, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Which text-to-speech? We don't do text-to-speech over here. We only have text-to-speech on Twitch if people give bits. Could you imagine finding a creative? I would never be able to say. I want to be able to keep up, mate. The way when there's like 2 or 3 of you spamming, I won't be able to keep up with the amount of people giving creepers. Right, the 2 people have sent me friend requests. I've accepted you both. That includes you, Novi. Oh, it stopped. You're bored again. I'm not surprised, mate. I'm not surprised. You officially ran out of coins. Thank Christ. Jesus looked down on me and clearly blessed me. We're also 1k likes away from 40k. No. No, Caleb, go away. Oh. Gigi, thanks for 25 minis. I keep forgetting you could gigantify emotes. I mean, we hadn't had one for so long, and then Oliver decided to do one. Oh, Benny's Bananas. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you for the bitty, mate. How are you doing? Oh, no. You ain't going to start spamming the alert box. Quick. How much we betting? This is the same guy. Although, in all fairness, I do skip if it's a 1-bit spam. Just as a pre-warning before you waste your bits, I do skip 1-bit spams. As a pre-warning. Someone tried to do it the other day and dropped 50 bits and I skipped it after 5. So, just as a pre-warning, I do skip 1-bit spams. So, if you want to spam bits, you have to be a bit more than 1. As a pre-warning. He's now gone to 2, as if that makes a difference. Oh, this guy. Now, I thought I'd pre-warn that, so they'll waste the money. Said 1, not 2. He took it a bit literally, he did. Reminds me of Oliver when he starts spamming 350s. A bit like earlier. Hi, how do I join? Do exclamation mark join, mate. And it has all the info. Also, welcome to stream. Let me know how you're doing. This little bit of the hill has taken a while. But at least after it's done, we'll have the courtyard all flattened and ready to build on. Oh, and the walls as well. $350 spam the best. Well, at least it's a different sound. At least it ain't creeper arm, man. Oh, sounds so quiet now. So quiet without any sounds. Not sure how long them sounds are going on for, but they're going on for long enough. Oh. Caleb. You skinny twat. Stop. Behave. Don't make me change your name again. So I imagine you've changed it back. You'll start it again. Yeah, Caleb took his opportunity there. Or he's back to spy 2 bits. I don't think this guy understands that I'm just going to skip if it's on Twitch. The most I would have let through is 5. It would have to be 5 or above for me to allow a spam. I don't think I'd do anything below that. Mate, this is the 3rd fucking goat today, mate. I'm not having it. This is my hill, bro. It might be named Goat Hill, but I don't mean you have riot permission. Whereas now gone to 3. That's not 5, bro. Can't count. There's creeper here. Actually, is a creeper now. Ironic, the sound stopped and now a creeper appears. And it's in such a shit position that if I even get close, it's going to blow up before I can even damage it. Jilby, there is no join on TikTok. You just need to read Dotstucky's message. Yeah, but you were putting that message in about the thing. Yeah, you have. Yeah, there's the username. So read Dotstucky's message and add that username. Oh, here he goes. The spamming the 5s. I think he should be in the top 10 now, shouldn't he? You stole their homeland. Bro, I'm giving them a place to live, but they keep bullying me. They keep bullying their owner. And my little bitches, the goats are. Need to know their place on this hill. There is a pecking order. I'm at the top, then it's the goats. I appreciate the bits, Mr. Banana. 90 bits right now in spamming, I love it. My activity feed is going to look so interesting. It's going to have 5 bits, 5 bits, 5 bits, 5 bits. Fucking hell, that's the 100-bit badge. I've not seen that in a while. That was the first ever Twitch subscription emote, fun fact, that I ever did. Was that badge. What is the username? It's in his message, bro. If you can't seem to add it, then I don't think this world's for you, mate. If you can't read his command, then that's a little bit problematic. He's literally put the message in multiple times. Shadow Agent, thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anyone's ever spammed a lot of bits ever. This is like the most, or the biggest bit spam I've seen. I said you occasionally get Oliver drop like 4 or 5 350s in a row. Never really had anyone spam bits. This is a new one. This is a new experience. At least on like Creeper. Oh man, that wasn't new. Where's a goat? Yeah. Snowball fight, bitch. Yeah, look at you running. Who's brave now, man? I'm bored. I love how he spams and then gets bored. He makes me laugh. He spams and then gets bored of spamming. Can we play Talking in Your Sleep by the Romantics? Sounds like a song made for me, mate. That does. Java or Bedrock? DC Steve, this is Bedrock. Spending money is boring me now. Mate, this is his 3rd spam today if we include the TikTok ones. 2 on TikTok. And this one here. You requested to add me. Let's have a look. Bro, what? What's going on here? Why is the goats attacking the polar bear, mate? Don't you dare attack me, bro. Bro, I was literally about to save you from being attacked. I don't like killing polar bears, bro. I actually like polar bears. I want it to kill me. I want to kill you, bro. Just fucking lose interest. I don't want to kill you, mate. I'm not even kill it. I like polar bears, bro. I don't like killing them. Leave the polar bear alone, mate. Goats die. That's okay. Polar bears, no. Invite me, DC Steve. You don't need an invite. You need to add me, and then you'll be able to join the world. The Xbox app has crashed again. Why they updated this, I don't know. Perhaps they updated it. It don't work. Keep it fair game. No. Polar bear's on top. Goes me, polar bear, then goat. The rabbits are still at the bottom because the rabbits have a suicide wish. The only rabbits that died on this hill keep on throwing themselves off stuff for whatever reason. So they're bottom of the chain just for being stupid. And they look evil. The white one looks evil because it's got red eyes. Like a demon. Don't care, Brown. Leave the goat slave. Mate, TikTok Meta is to upload bullying goat videos. As I said, that video this morning got past the 200 view jail straight away. Which means the first 200 people who got sent that video, there's no such thing as a 200 view jail, preferred that goat video over other videos of mine. Just saying. So that means TikTok algorithm likes animal abuse. Just saying. No one wants TikTok advice. Banana, thank you for the follow as well. Wow, bro, forgot Biscuit. No, Biscuit's superior. Biscuit don't even get on the ranking leaderboard because he's a god. Gods don't get ranked. God is just superior. Biscuit is a god. Found bits of... That's what he did on TikTok, to be fair, but with creepers instead. I've heard of this song before, but never knew this was its name. Actually a tune, to be fair. Very rare that you lot request songs and I actually know the song. Right, I'm not amused. Oh, what sort of you, Lumi? Who's pissed in your cornflakes? Who's upset you, Lumi? One thing I'm unsure of is, because obviously there's going to be an entrance through there to go to part 2 where the regular Twitch viewers are allowed to build. I don't know whether to do it as a straight doorway like this and there's just a path that goes straight on. Or make it so there's like a bit of a windy path around the castle and then make it so it's on the side. Old 5. So you weren't just close. What you mean, Gilby, is you deliberately came to the castle. That's not close. Close would be 1,000, 2,000 blocks away. You deliberately came to the castle in a previous stream and crouched, by the way. And crouched because you weren't ever on my locator bar before. You are now banned from the world because you 100% knew the rules. You 100% knew the rules and deliberately tried to hide yourself in a previous stream. So unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. You've been exposed. You exposed yourself, actually, to be fair. That's him removed. There we go. Oliver Fiery was the guy who put the sign on the other week as well. Hey, boy, you should update your dono link. It works, isn't it? We've not had a donation since last summer, but this one. That one there doesn't work. Darkness Cat, how are you doing, mate? Your hello there sound alert. I don't know if that came through. The bits of prioritizing it. Did that? So that doesn't work. Yeah, it says 401 error. Chat, can I want to give that link a go? You don't have to donate, but does that link work? Because for me, it's not working. Is it unauthorized? Unauthorized? How the fuck can it be unauthorized? The donation link, mate. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, interesting. Well, we're going to try and fix this then. Thanks for pointing this out. He actually has done something a bit useful. We've, as I said, not have a donation since last summer, so it's not something that happens often. But even if he isn't going to donate, obviously that needs fixing, so we're going to fix it. They recently stopped support for a certain type of PayPal, which could be the issue. But as far as I'm aware, I sorted that. Bra, thanks for the... that sounds bad. Thanks for the... what's your name? Thanks for the follow. There we go. Jesus. Does this link work? Does that link work? Before I change the command, does that work? Okay, you don't have to donate. If just let me know if the link goes to a donation website thingy. That one does. Lovely. Right, let me update the commands then. Thanks for pointing that out, mate. I appreciate that. Good spot. Right. I think it's because of the name change from official Brzndz to Brzndz Plays. I think that must be it, because that's the difference. How you doing, bra? I feel like I'm fucking on about someone's bra, mate. Right, donate. Donation. If you're on mobile, are them links coming through as links? The Stream Elements one won't work, so I don't have Stream Elements donation set up anyway. Same friend request, yeah, I'll accept in just a moment, mate. Yeah, they are wonderful. Right, that's that problem solved. Easy fix, as always. Right, I can see chats again now. There we go. Great spot that was. I like your videos. Thanks for watching them, mate. I appreciate it. We've got one coming out later on tonight on OG Minecraft. I went in CX, found a box for Professor Layton and the Curious Village. I go to the cottage and they don't have it. Rip. Also, why have I gone past 2 ambulances and 2... No idea, mate. Good thing is, though, while I was in CS, saw Layton 2 and Layton 4 on DS. Did see a 2DS for 85 squid. 2DS for 85 quid? That's expensive. I got mine for like 50, mate. Right. Anyway, someone wanted to add in Mr. Man. Right, Mr. Man, you have now been added back. What is this goat doing, bro? Trying to get on the stream. Car's been blocked. Riley has that issue as well. It took ages for Riley to be able to give bits. He used to have to only give subs and then eventually fixed it. That's why I always use Revolut and... Well, mainly use Revolut for stuff like that. Because normally that doesn't have the issue. DC Steve, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. By a day and only irons because I've not focused on upgrading my tools, Darkness Cat. I'm fighting the Warden after this, so there'll be like multiple streams designated to upgrading my shit. But I do have quite a lot of diamonds to fill. I have over 20 diamonds. I just I'm saving them. There's no point in wasting them on destroying stuff. Because this hill has already funded multiple stacks of iron. Naturally. Right. I want to try and start planning this build out, but not entirely sure where to start. A grass path is probably best, isn't it, for this build? Because one, it won't let snow land on it. And I guess it does kind of give the like castle type of like Middle Ages vibe. DC Steel, I saw you've added me, just bear with me. Eventually we'll like fill in underneath here as well once we've done the basements. Well, it'll just become a mob farm. Added you? Yeah, let me just finish marking this out. I think it made this hill better is if the Arctic Fox has spawned up here. The only mob that I've not seen ever up here. Hello, Fox. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for 40k likes on TikTok. Next goal is 45k. I'm debating on whether to get a normal DS or a 2DS. I'd say get the 2DS because the 2DS can play DS games, and then you have the option to play the 3DS games. I know it's a 2DS, but the 3DS is the 2DS. So you can play the DS and the 2DS, where if you only get the DS, then you can't play any of the 3DS games. That's why I got the 2DS, because the 3DS itself is a bit more pricey, whereas the 2DS is best of both worlds. Matthew, thanks for follow. Because the 3DS and the 3D isn't that good. So, I never used it anyway, and I don't really think most people do. Pretty shy. So unless you're willing to pay for a 3DS XL for the bigger screen, it's not really worth going for the 3DS. Issue with most DSs as well is a lot of them have a lot of damage done because of how old they are. 3DS XL, let's see, it's a 165. That's not bad. It's gone down by like 20 quid. I've re-added you on Xbox. Let me have a look. No viewers having the same issue. Wow, that looks impressive. Not stood here since completing Tower 7. That's the size of part 1. Pretty mad. And it's not even like done fully. Like the tower's not even fully decorated. That's mad. Yeah, with Adamy, guys, I definitely recommend Adamy fully on the Xbox app, not just Minecraft. Because of the glitches that Adamy on Minecraft provides. Also, Mario Kart 7. W game. I recently acquired Mario Kart DS thanks to Caleb. I'll show you in a minute on the stream. Just add in DC Steve. If the creep comes behind right now, I'll be fuming. I just need to add the purple blocks around. That reminded me. Right. I've added you back, DC Steve. I need to actually put some snow around here to fix that creeper roll. Yeah, these are the sets of games that I've acquired from Mr. Kebabo. Once I've completed some of the other games I'm currently focusing on. Since I started getting into Pokemon, for the Pokemon fans, where is it not focusing? Why can't you focus on this? What are you focusing on? Hammer, why aren't you focusing on these? What's wrong with these? I might have to read them out. I don't want to focus on the games. Aha, here we go. There we go. There we go. Beauties of being a streamer. Eh? Yeah, these are all the games we got. So quite a couple of bangers there. But yeah, once I've done Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Arceus, I then get to play some of the other Pokemons. We've got Black, we have Heart Gold, we have White. So good set of games there to dive into. But yeah, Mario Kart DS. I was playing this the other day. I do own Mario Kart 7 on the 2DS, but it's not quite as nostalgic as the DS. Not quite as nostalgic. DS is like something special. DS is up there with the Mario Kart Wii. I'm back until it turns daytime again because I'm currently on the ground. There you go, I've slept, mate, so. Right, I'm going to harvest some dirt for the path. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking forward to playing that Lumi. Although I plan to play that on. I plan to play Mario 64 on the Switch Classic Selection anyway. But and I kind of, and when I get the Nintendo 64, I plan to play it naturally on that anyway. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to diving into there. Got some of the Mario and Luigi's there as well, and the Mario vs Donkey Kong. I'd say no, Oliver, just because you need to prove you're actually active in the world. I think that's a fair requirement. Although you are like pretty regular on Twitch, you've never really proven activity in Minecraft, so that would be my only like worry with it. Forks, you've not sent me a friend request on Xbox. I just checked when I was adding DC Steve. If you've re-added me on Minecraft, I don't need to do anything because I already have you added. But you haven't sent me a friend request on Xbox, mate. I've got no new friend requests. In all fairness, it doesn't even say you've re-added me on, even on Minecraft. It doesn't say you've re-added me on anything, actually. Kaz, thanks for the likes. Is there any rules on the server? Yeah, read Dr. Ducky's message. Have you definitely added the right account, folks? Because, yeah, I've not got anything. Saying that, I think I've got something now. There's a notification now. What's trying to find FIFA 15 on the PS4? FIFA 15. It's very specific, isn't it? There we go, folks. Came through now. That work? I use the app. Yeah, there we go. I've got it now. I've added you. You shouldn't have any issue to get into the world now. For whatever reason, when people add me on Minecraft, they can get in the first opportunity, but then the second time they try and get in, they can't. Really bizarre. No idea why it works like that either. My PS4 edition is like 20 quid at CX. That's fair. Fair pricing. Because you can get access to console legacy that way. Because I still play on the Minecraft PS4 disc. I play on the PS5 version because of the free upgrade, but I have the PS4 disc. So I have access to console legacy. I'm not really sure how much dirt I'm going to need for the first part of the path. Oh, my FPS, all good, matey. Why Bay is so big? It's to do with the resource pack. When you join, you didn't have to download it. You could click continue, and then you don't have the pack on then. But the pack hasn't updated for the new Minecraft update yet. Baby Goat's adorable. Baby Goat is the only one who's, like, actually nice to me. The rest of the goats try and ram me. I'd say the Baby Goat is the nicest. Big, thanks for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? TikTok, how are we getting on? It says 13k now on TikTok followers. I think it's probably being rounded up. I don't think we're on 13k just yet. Because obviously they round up on social media. But we are touching 13k, mate. We are very close to 13k on TikTok. We're also very close to 20k on Twitch, so certainly hitting some follower milestones. Yeah, Big, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in. I need to go get a drink, to be fair. Road's getting a bit dry. Found Sonic 06 on the 360. That game is shite and 15 quid in this economy. Depends how rare a game is, though. The thing is, some of the shite games, because if they're shite, that means there's not many copies made. Therefore, they become rare. And place like CX, no collectors will collect anything because they want to have the biggest collection of games. Like, I own games that I wouldn't necessarily think are that great, but on a collection, you know. Alex, hello, mate. Welcome in again. You don't need to keep spamming hi, by the way. The mods will mute you if you do that. I need to make this path a bit bigger than this, but this can be the first bit of the outline. Definitely better paths I can do than a grass path, but because of the snow, I think grass path is probably the best option. I'll start over this, but there's a Leeds United copy of FIFA 20 for a few quid. I remember, I think they still do it as well, but like EFL like will give away like a unique copy of it, of like the team. I know Forest, I think they still do, but like they sell what's the word? Like decals or copies of like the Xbox and PlayStation shells that you can buy and make your PS5 or your Xbox Forest. And they used to do copies of like printed copies of Forest as well. I don't think they do the printed copies of FIFA now though. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you for the follow. I like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, the shovel ain't knackered. There we go. It is now. Right, so there's the first part of the path. I don't want to just be diagonal all the way through. Well, I was going to do like go to the hills first and do the walls. But equally, that was taking on time. It's fun to do something a bit different. Mate, my muscles feel like I feel like I need like a full-on massage. Anyone good at massage in the chat, mate? I feel like I need. Muscles are aching like mad. Caleb, what is that fucking cat, mate? Licking its toe, bro. What is that gif? Who's under the water? Oliver's under the water. Oliver's gone for a bath. Thought there was a bit of a smell. We're on 160 on counting chat now. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Where's God? I thought a goat was about to ram into me then. I was about to be fuming. I am, but I'm also an entire ocean away. Right, chat. I'm going to quickly grab a drink, I think, because my throat is getting a bit dry. And then we will sort to figure out what the next course of action is. I'm just going to lob a snowball at this prick. Missed all the shots. Never mind. I'm also going to sleep as well, so I don't get some mob deciding to just start fucking watching me up. I'm back soon, chat. Just getting a quick drink. For those on Twitch, I'm going to run the hourly ads. I'll try and run them when I'm AFK so you don't miss any content. And I'll be back shortly. What a tune, by the way. Enjoy this absolute banger of a song. Being left with a tune and a half. chat. Lower, lower. Right, what have I missed? What if I like the bed is reflecting off my armor? I'm now a purple boy. I'm a purple boy. Also, like Keller's badge is still somehow glitched. Bacon or Big Mac, chips and Coke. Or you at McDonald's. Old McDonald had a farm. On that farm he had a kebab. You're laughing at. You're brewing at. Insomnia is talking. Did he? I don't know. You tell me. You're a kebab, aren't you? Phone's on a whopping 9%. Let's go. Come on. Brought back a pear as well, chat here. Got. Oh, hello. Just fucking smashed the pear into the mic. I decided to chop the bottom off, so I don't have to worry about that part. Those pears are so juicy. Juicy pear. They're going all over the desk right now. Great. Might have to go and get me a fucking towel or something. I think I actually have one. All dead inside shit me life. Cheers, mate. That's why some people don't eat at the desk, chat. He was living in the farm and then ran away to work at DHL. Aren't you good, mate? Doing that fucking made me end up pressing the wrong button on Snapchat as well. There we go. Gotta be looking forward to your last shift of the week, mate. Do. Fucking pig. Chinese mates, of course. I love how you order the same thing every week from the Chinese as well. Juicy boy. Not you, the pair, FYI. Have we actually got on the way at the moment? Today's stream's been a bit more normal in terms of the world lately has been busy around lunch. Whereas normally it goes quiet around lunch. But even then, there's still like only a couple of spots. Strange, isn't it? Very juicy short, mate. You're a knob. This pear is a bit of a knob as well. Impractical to eat. Why don't we go for an apple? I mean, like I've got a fucking big ass bib here to make sure I don't like make a mess. What the fuck? That's right, today's stream, I've had 1.5k more people see it than usual on TikTok. Not necessarily like that amount of people have stayed, but that many people have seen it. And 2,600 people see it. And we have about 1,000. Alright, there we go. Well, it's always handy having a towel in the room. Put it there. There we go. Especially if you at your desk. Right. 1 PM, mate. It feels like so much later than 1 PM to me. I'm here ready for bed, mate. I'm ready for 9 PM or something. I'm ready to have a nice kip. It's only 1 PM. Right. Let's see what we're doing with this path then. I'm going to search up. I'm going to search up Castle Paths, Minecraft snow biome. The reason I'm doing a grass path is because of the snow falling. Yeah, see, that would serve snowfall on it. That's quite a good idea, actually. This person's got a hill inside of their castle, like building on top of the hill. Where you from, UK, mate? UK, so it's 1 PM here. 1:08. There's a zombie on the other side of that wall. Don't imagine he's going to move without dying, though, because I think that's the only bit that's not got much. What the fuck? Oh, they're in the wall. I was wondering where they fucking were. Go on, go. Have them. These are all coming out now. I thought whenever there's like creepers, there's never a fucking creeper. Oh man, sound effect. Creeper. Oh man. Of course, when I'm like not AFK, the snow starts again. Just to be a pain in the ass. Why are they spawned there? There's like torches all over this gaff. How fucking bright does it need to be in there? Right to go help me. He loves me. He loves me. He loves me. First part, I just abuse the goats just because it annoys people in chat. I see a goat and I'm like, come here, bitch. And I'll start fiddling it. I want to fiddle with a goat. Bro, how am I meant to work with this fucking arsehole asleep and you're a ledge? Joseph, this ain't a mod, this is a resource pack. This is Prisma Visuals. I'll fiddle your goat in a minute, Caleb, mate. Shush. You tying up. That's crazy. That is a crazy comment. That's crazy. Imagine wanting to tie up Brzndz. How much snow is there? Fuck me. Lots of snow. Oh, we've got to be careful there. This is darker and there's no mobs. Make that make sense. What hiccups there? That pierce caused me more problems than it was worth. You got action stuff? No, Prisma Visuals just has actions inbuilt in it, mate. Bro, why are you clipping me saying fiddling the goat? Imagine clipping it, Kiki. And Caleb. Wow, okay. Wow, make me look bad. I ain't fiddling no goat. No one heard it. No one heard it, so it didn't happen. We're averaging decent views today on TikTok. I'll say, once that 1 coin threshold has been passed, the stream starts being really successful. But it takes hitting that 1k coin threshold. You got me playing on the PC and on your mobile? Oh, mate, you love me that much? No way. You love the content that much, you got me at 2 places. What we love to wear. I built a floating island on my hardcore world. Nice, mate. There's a baby polar bear over there. With a castle on it. Nice. Alright, that's the entire courtyard filled up now, finally. I ain't got any big gap in the floor. I am bad on my side, identifying as a goat. Wow, that's crazy. Where it said ready when you are. And I'm the one who needs locking up, apparently. Oh. You should do a face reveal. My face ain't a secret, bro. I just don't stream with the face cam on the vertical streams. If you want to see my face, you can go on Twitch or Kick. Or on YouTube Shorts, I have plenty of videos of my face. On TikTok, I have plenty of my face. On Instagram, my face is there. If you search up Brzndz, you're bound to find my face somewhere, mate. It's not a secret. There's so much snow here. I said be right back, bro. Try and find my face. I always love the face reveal things. I wonder if it'd actually create more engagement if I said I'll like do a face reveal at certain subs. And then someone's gonna try go looking for my face and be like, oh, you can find his face here, and then that'll create like an entire engagement behind it. Doesn't even behaving. Lumi's currently out. Bit of Bon Jovi. Not supposed to be even. Yeah, she's been out for a while. She's on popping in like various chats. Here in YouTube, don't see her in Twitch. There's a crafting table over here. I'll have to make another one. Even though in like that tower and that tower have 3 crafting tables all next to each other. But we'll make another one because why not? Just so after watching my Fall Guy. You are a Fall Guy. Alright, Fall Guys are peaking. Luca, thanks for the follow. You're still a Fall Guy, Kiki. I'm still going to call you a Fall Guy. You're one of them little things, mate. You're still getting called a Fall Guy, mate. What even are they? Like little Among Us characters, aren't they? Because I'm clumsy. Oh, mate, that's just made me think of a cracking name for Ellie, to be fair. What do you even call a Fall Guy? What are they called? Just watched a few and like, nice. Beans. It's not called fucking beans. I mean, it might look like a baked bean, mate. Them little blob things. Not a fucking... Not a bean. Oh my god, the British guy. I know if I get referred to as the British guy. I get called Unk, and I get called the British guy. Imposters, but they're called Fall Guys in Fall Guy. Imposters and Fall Guys, same thing, bro. Fall Guys are the clumsy ones, though, because they run around a bit weird. The shame you can't change the profile picture on Snapchat on your like for you. That could make Ellie's profile a Fall Guy. You gave me the idea, Kiki. I'll blame you. I don't even think because they're clumsy. What do you mean, no? Yes. You're the one who gave me the idea, bro. They flop around and, like, fall over everything. You ever tried to play that game, mate? Everything just flops around and falls off. Fucking nightmare, mate. The official law-friendly name for the character Fall Guys is simply Fall Guys. However, the developers and community widely refer to them as beans or jelly beans. Jelly beans. You know all about flopping. Yeah, it just hangs there, mate. It's like a third leg. Caleb, what have you sent me on Instagram? All this snow, it'd be a lot easier to mine the bloody stone. It's the snow that's slowing it all down. Was it being blocks? Oops. I'm thinking of leaving a bit of a hill here, and then I'm gonna build some up here and a path up here. So it's not all flat. No idea what. Maybe like a blacksmith or like a mini, like taller building would be quite cool. I won't do much longer, chat, because we've got about 5 hours. Tomorrow I'll be in the frog outfit as well, so you got a cool stream tomorrow. So, bro, I'll be gone for a month. Hope you remember me. I doubt it, mate, but enjoy whatever you're doing for the next month. Middle leg below. Interesting name. Kiki's fucking name's just as interesting as well. Just as sauce. Kiki, what is that name, mate? How has that even been allowed? Some of the things on TikTok that get censored and that gets sent through. Madness. Lixie, thanks for the follow. You'll listen as you always do. SMP, Jittery, it's not an SMP, but you can join. You just have to add me. But yes, it is open to everybody. It's just basically my solo world. I just let people join. It's not like an SMP or a server or anything like that. Just a normal bedrock world. Caleb, I kind of touched on this before, but I still don't think you kind of fully have changed it. With the This is Bedrock World on latest, like, that doesn't fully work, as I said. I think with that message, you shouldn't copy and paste it. I've seen you a few times answer questions with that, and it doesn't, in my opinion, if I was the viewer, it kind of is a bit more confusing. Like, if someone's asking is it an SMP, SMPs can be Java and Bedrock. So I'd probably say that question should just be answered naturally. Because I feel like the answer changes depends on the question. Like, if someone says, like, what's the IP, of course, then say this is just a Bedrock world, because they're clearly on about Java. But if someone's asking, like, is it an SMP, they're not asking, like, what version, or they're asking, they're asking if it's, like, an SMP. So, I wouldn't necessarily say remove it. I just think that needs to be a bit less generic, because I feel like that message is quite confusing, if I'm being honest. It's not to say criticism, it's more constructive. I'd say, like, for example, when someone asks what version, like, again, the latest version of Bedrock. Don't necessarily say console, just the latest version of Bedrock, because the latest console version is the same as Bedrock. Same as Bedrock PC. So that would just be that. But then if they ask if it's Java, then just say, no, it's Bedrock. It's a bit, doesn't need all the info, basically. This was better than real life. Prisma visuals for you, mate. Kiki, is this your account here, innit? On TikTok. Made some decent progress today. Granted, not really on the main build, but, like, in terms of the courtyard, that's what the outside world looks like. I mean, sort of. Maybe make the castle a bit more cracked. So, kind of thinking. What's the creeper under where I'm fucking mining? Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. Bedrock and all that. Geeky, that is definitely you, mate. It's actually the same name, bro. What do you mean the same name? Bro, that is literally the name that you said you was about to do. What, you know, don't even be a troll, Kiki, mate. This actually is you this time. Sometimes it isn't you, but this actually is you. Wait, do you watch or listen? I don't watch any gaming content creators. Harry, how are you? Oh, it's just an artist. It's music. I've never heard of that artist in my life, to be fair. Basically noob. So dark outside. Please tour right now. You added the person. I swear you said that was what you're going to make a new account with that name or something. Kiki, always trolling me, mate. Always trolling me, Kiki. That goes there. There'd be a slab on that row. Make some sticks. Bro, what's in the staff room, mate? About punk, mate. Who do you think you are saying punk in the staff room, mate? Little gobshite. JJC, are you like feeling alright, mate? Do you need some help? Yeah, profile picture. That profile picture is just in line with my other platforms, mate. Changed it a while ago. But it's just the same as like my Twitch and all that. That's why it's different. The other one was quite old. Aha, welcome back, Luminous. Right, so slabs are gonna go that row. Slabs are going there. Slabs are going there. Lumi say me boys been mentioning YouTube chat, mate. So I don't think you can save you on the Twitch one. Because it becomes the Fox, not the bee. Yeah, because the Fox is my like community Fox army. Oh, what a fucking tune, mate. What a tune. Bit of rock set. I don't listen to rock set as much as I should. Bye, bro. I'm gonna go watch other people. Oh, that's fine, mate. You enjoy. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that message. Just say he's going to watch other people, mate. It's not self. It's not promotion anyway. He's not saying like someone's name. Fucking polar bear gonna kill me here, bro. La 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 la. I love this song. Oh, Keek's on another account. Oh dear. But only if an active account, Brandon, will be having words tonight. Dirty sod. Dirty pervert. Thank you, mate. I got you, mate. I got you exactly where I want you, mate. I can bully you so easily. You don't even challenge me anymore, Grandma, mate. You don't even challenge me anymore. You're getting rusty in your old age. Can you add me Ted Roblox? If you want to join, you need to send me a friend request, buddy. La 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 la. What a tune. I'm on a full-on disco at the moment. The loudest the song's been all day. Also, I want to go look for some clothes that are femme looking, but at the same time, I don't want to get judged because I'm the least girl looking thing. It's a very interesting way to word it. Hey, Louie, mate. Nobody else's opinion matters in your life, mate. Just go and do your thing. If you start getting ruled by other people's opinions, then you're not living your own life, are you? Also, we are playing some rock sets. Listen to the look, and now all of a sudden I'm in the mood for rock set. I play good tunes. Oh, dress for success. Oh, just continuing. Just continuing on the 10s. Only playing 10s. Kiki, you do know she's still in the YouTube chat, mate. She can't see your Twitch message. She ain't telepathic. She might be something, but I don't think she's telepathic. I'm getting dressed for success now, chat. Ted Roblox, I've got your friend request. So are the rain clouds. They're dressed for success as well. What's mad is I'll quite happily listen to rock set and the next minute I'll have Juice WRLD on. Which just sums up my music taste. I'm never mean to you, Kiki, bro. Don't lie in the TikTok chat like that. What's Kiki said? She basically just repeated my words to summarize. Seven Gamer, welcome in. How are you? Right, Ted, I've added you back, buddy. So you should be able to join now. I wonder if it might have been bad to make this path too wide up here. Instead of 3. We'll make the entrance somewhere around here. Oh, yes, here we go. Brzndz having a right little boogie session. Even got the fox skin twerking, mate. Or not Simply Mo's on YouTube. Simply Mo's. Simply Mo's. Trying to make these these paths link up as fast as possible before the snow comes down again. This is my arrogance level in the morning. So I'll probably shave off that bit of the hill as well, and then this path can go straight to the gap for the part 2. I'm entirely sure what's happened there. Well, so it could go up there as well, I'm not sure. First time for everything seen a wild Leighton Orient fan. I can't even think I saw that shit. I don't think I've ever seen a Leighton Orient fan in person. Although for the past, like, decade, they've not had much to celebrate until, like, fairly recently. I'm not sure about this song. Hey, welcome back, KikiBot. Get here, go. Get here. Boom, boom, boom. And what, bro? And what? And what? And what? And what? Ready, mate? You ready? Ready? Boom. That's so cool. It's so uncalled for to bully goats like that. Do not bully the goat? Oh, he's already been bullied. Namsu, welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? How's it going? I'm having a lot of fun bullying the Minecraft goats, to be honest. Remember me? No, but welcome to the stream, Sarah. Yeah, I don't mind that. How the fuck am I meant to remember something? It doesn't follow me. How the hell does that work? Well, that's the plot. You need rich rock a strand of hair. What? A strand? Just one strand. I ain't going bold, bro. Hello, Jamka. How was work, mate? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Namsu, why are you meowing for, bro? Like the old days, bro. What do you mean like the old days? What are you waffling about, bro? I'm not going bold. You'll go bold in a minute. You'll have nowhere. Here's another banger. Is orange a fruit or a colour? Both. Is an apple red or is it a colour, mate? Like what? Always say, is apple a fruit or is it a colour? What are you on about, bro? Hello, no. What are you meowing for? Everyone's meowing now. Grease is a class film. Grease is top 10 film. Elite class. If the dress code was still Grease and like Top Gun in that era, then we'd be in a better position. Right, there's that. Full stops 2 more formal. Imagine doing full stops, bro. Sorry, Lumi 2.0. Hello, Ali. Mate, I would quite happily be rocking anything like Top Gun. Oh, Top Gun Grease era. That's like the best clothing. Like 80s, 90s. That kind of era. Nowadays. Nowadays, the clothing, not so much. Who's being a grammar nerd? It's Kiki, mate. She's what did the full stops on sentences. Mainly on TikTok, though. Okay, so that's the first section. So we're going to flatten this down. And then I'm thinking maybe like a blacksmith, but it's a bit more like a taller building. But then I don't know how to put some up there as well. Also, first time I saw gravel on this hill. Surprisingly. Bro said Kiki, you're a bot. Perfect, giving you were like pre-ordered. Oh yeah, I was pre-ordered in the 80s, was I? Fucking parents were in secondary school in the 80s, mate. I very much doubt it. I wasn't even a fucking sperm cell, mate. Fucking pre-ordered. You were pre-ordered in the fucking Egyptians' time, mate. Shush. An ancient pyramid builder. You were just floating. Oh, yeah. I'm secretly Jesus. Ewan, welcome in. I'll be pre-ordering a ramen from Brzndz, bro. Believe me, mate. You can dream about it. You can dream about it. Nothing wrong with having what's the word? Dreams, but no, mate. Never in a million years. Never in a million years, matey. Yeah, aspirations. The right word. Not sure that's the right word, Caleb. Bro, fuck off. Where's in my personal space? I've killed, I think, about 8 goats today. I've killed a lot. I've been added by somebody on Minecraft. Not sure who that was. A girl can dream. I suppose you can. Nothing wrong with that. No one's claiming the ad, but I have been added by somebody. I don't see him. Neither have I. Oh, there he goes. He's added me. I think he was reading the pinned message. I think that. So we've got a smart person here. Yeah, I'm adding you back now, mate. There you can now join the world. I've added you back. If you just read Dots Ducky's message, he'll post the rules of the world in, mate. Why not a ramming based on how long you've known us seems fair? That's crazy, mate. That's crazy. I got back to my base. You only just got back. How far do you live away, Forks? I know yesterday you said you were like 13k blocks away. But that was after travelling for a bit. Not sure what to do with that. 14k, but I had top off to finish. Oh, yeah, that's fair. So you live like my distance from spawn plus an extra 4k. Who is Brandon? I'm Brandon. The streamer is Brandon. Cheeky 2 emeralds next to each other. The luck continues like that. The rest of the day should be good. Wait, shut up, Kiki. Who is Bradley? You'll be Bradley in a minute. Yes, it's Ducky said in Discord it had stopped, to which it didn't, and then so you got silence. It's not a sound to a moment ago. To be fair, it stopped ages ago. Well, it stopped ages ago for a long time. Then it restarted for a long time, and then it's now stopped again. But it had stopped a while ago. There's supposed to be, I think there's quite a few. It's like, well, at least 2. 2 or 3. Last time I checked, there was 3, but there's been people leaving and joining since then, so I don't really know. I don't know your name for some reason. My brain register is Bradley. That's mad. Bloody Bradley. On the plus side, your house fucking gleaming. Mate, to be fair, that's what I do with my desk right now. Make it gleaming. If that's the word we're using. Yes, you've had a nice cleaning day. Good day to do it Friday, because that means the entire weekend you ain't got to worry about it. Trying to work out how much space I'm going to need there to build. I'm going to smelt some of this cobblestone because I think I need to... I actually need just some basic stone. I don't think the stone cutter can make just stone, can it? No. I do find that ironic. You get off Bradley or Benton? What name is Benton? It sounds like a baked bean tin, mate. Benton. You'll be a Benton. Right, it's going to sound absurdly stupid, but my PS4 edition is... Yes, it is. That's what I said earlier on. I said when you said it's 20 quid, I said it's not bad because it's got console legacy on. I still play with a PS4 disc. To play console legacy, you have to download the PS4 version, which it will automatically do. And then you need to go select versions and it will go back to the old version. But obviously, you'll have the free upgrade to PS5. So you can still play on PS5 because it'll still have the upgrade. But yes, the PS4 Minecraft is console legacy. You can't buy it digital now, the PS4 version. You can only buy it physical. Anybody who had the game digital got forced to never be able to play console legacy again, which I find quite funny. Just try and make this dint a bit more circular because I want to make a circular building. I might expand this bit outward. You get our posh vibe. That posh vibes. You're fucking posh, mate. Whoever lives down south and who doesn't. Hungry for you to stop yapping. You're hungry for something, but it ain't for me to stop yapping. Oh, the rock set songs only keep getting better. You're the least posh. Yeah, alright, mate. Time to find your desert. You're still hunting for your desert, Oliver. Casual 5 hours into the stream. Man still not found a desert. Bless him. Whereas had to earn this desert when you actually eventually find it. I ain't no sinful streamer. I tell you this all the time. Where are the snow blocks? This goat is going to end up getting killed accidentally here, bro. He's just fucking in the way. Greer was running imprisonment ridiculous. Even better when you like hit them and they go fucking flying. I was thinking like the players look ridiculous a little bit as well. Looks like we're on the fucking moonwalk. Oh yeah, the walls are all going to look like this, Jamka. So these 3 walls are going to look like this. They're going to have all this done on them. It's just at the moment, I can't work out which bits will need the logs until I've actually marked out these hills. Hence why I'm doing them at the moment. How'd Patch get in your room? What, in the past? Just through the door, mate. You don't fly in, bro. He just headbutt the door. He just headbutted the door. That's how he gets into every room. What do you mean by sponsors? You asked how did Patch get in the room? Or did I get in the room in the past where he just go through the door? You don't. That's all he does. He literally just goes through the door. Why is that sweet pave? I don't know. Ask him, mate. That's what he does. If he wants to go into something, he will like he will start forcing his head into the door and then he opens it. If he can't do it because of the handle or whatever, they won't bother. But if the door's a little bit ajar, then he will. He'll try and squeeze himself in windows as well. If the window's narrowly open, he'll try and like squeeze himself in the fucking tightest gap possible. Now, sometimes he won't even give you the opportunity to actually let him in. He'll just force his way in. What are you making now? As I just said, I'm marking out the areas. When I find out once where everything's going, I can start doing the walls. The mic doesn't pick him up meowing. When he came on the desk a few times and meowed, the mic wouldn't pick it up. I don't have any settings on the mic. It probably would, but it does. So. Right, I begin the trip home. All good, Lumi. Safe travels. He put put some torches up there before it starts being spammed with mobs. Right, I cannot put words on the happiness I felt when I saw you were still alive. Why is that, Potato? Well, I'm glad to let the streams make you happy, mate. Right, so I need to wait for that stone to smelt. Now, I still think I want to do something here, so... we'll bring the path out this way. Do something here. I don't know what, though. When you start building the village... oh, the village is not for ages yet, mate. The village isn't until... like, the village is at the bottom of the castle. Not in the castle, mate. So it's not for a long time yet. I'll start doing little bits of that when I start going to start preparing for the warden so I can get books. Well, I ain't joining Wicked, mate. Fuck Wicked. Oh shit, Polar Bear's gonna attack me now, isn't he? I don't like killing polar bears, but now bro's gonna try and kill me because I attacked him. I have a snowball fight and bro took it personal. Look at him, bro. The main path's gonna go... let's figure out where the center block is. Oh, it's just polar bear's gonna knock me off the center block. Oh no, there we go. Center block's here. So that's how much we've got to roughly shave off. Bro, polar bear. Where is he? Chill. What's up, Kiki? I'm going to build a path out here. Cash has got by this polar bear still giving it large. Hold on, Twee King, hang tight. Right, use something else, mate. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? He's gonna get me away. Sorry, polar bear, bro. Although you'd lose interest, but you don't want to lose interest. God, a shit ton of fish, though. Where was fishing? Okay. Just want to make this come out by one. Well, you can do the online thing there. Or do you mean like you've gone to the account or whatever? I want to destroy that. Oh, you found a desert, Oliver. Well done, mate. Bro finally got his wish. Only 5 hours and 20 minutes into it, and he finally got his desert. I don't know, someone's so committed to get a desert. It's only got a lot of snow after this, which I just thought the snow gives me the ability to do something. Jadel, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. And now I'll start filling in this, because again, the underground we don't need to do fully yet. It's a bit over here, like a little cliffy like. I think it will kind of look pretty good if it's a bit cliff-like. Gonna make it a little bit harder to do that part of the wall though. Of that cave thing, yeah, that goes down to a deep dark, that does. End of this song's a little bit not. And then we've got to make it more cliff, so we'll leave that so, and then we'll build a bridge around. Good morning, Chaos. How are you? Thanks to the creeper and the heart me. I'll just bring this cliff out a tiny bit more. Switching apps. That was the least amount of creepers we've heard all stream. Literally just a nice, pleasant one creeper instead of the 300 and 500. Hello, Ali. How are you? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we'll do cliff. Okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Tired as fuck, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Loltra. Welcome back, mate. Where are the trees? This up here doesn't have any trees, mate. It's, well, I say it doesn't have any trees. It does over that wall. There's a little bit of a grassy area, but, and over there it does. But this particular section, no. Because there's powdered snow on here, mate. Any thanks, 3 creepers. Ted, that's fine, mate. Chase, thanks for the follow. I think I should bring this out. It looks very sharp, this cliff. It barely comes out of the wall. Riz2, thanks for the follow. It's slow, that's fine. You don't need to download the texture pack, by the way, Ted, if you don't want it. Just so if you want to make it quick to join. And now I've been followed by some of every in the name. God help us. Thanks for the follow. Right. Clap a torch. Getting your nails done today? Oh. What are you getting done or you're not decided yet? It's the same name. No idea. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the response. Not even a big one. What she said. But I was a little immature. If it's red, if it's a red desert, there is I think they are smaller than the normal ones, Oliver. Ted, just read Dr. Ducky's message about the world rules, mate. And it explains them. Need to probably smelt another load of stone. Oh no, we're skipping this. Don't mind rock set, but that song, not so much. You wear a lot of red, Ellie, when you go out, I've noticed. Not that's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just to clarify for the record. Just noticeable. Delilah, welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't really like that path that sticks out there because it looks like it's going to make a skinny ass building in between. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just doing path and cliff work, which is not my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. Don't have much more snow. Well, there's no mobs underneath here, but in the walls they still spawn. I don't quite understand why they spawn in the walls, but not here. Do that somewhere. I love red. No, it's good. It's a good colour. Oh, we got full on nail chat now. Full on nail chat. That's not a bad idea, you know. I'm shit at building dragons, though. The incredible ideas to survival I could never. How long has it taken you? Well, we're on 522 days. I came here around just before 100. So somewhere like that, but we do sleep a lot, so... Yeah, it's took long enough, but this is only part 1. But we've still got quite a lot left. Like, I've got to do all these walls. So the 3 main walls have got to look like this. In terms of detailing. And then I'll have to start building the buildings in here. And then part 2 will be over there. But I do the warden after part 1, so... I have a little bit of a break from building. This is a late stream for you. This ain't too bad. It's only 5.5 hours. It's a little bit longer than some of the last ones, but it's not too bad. I am surprised though, because I was like, I started this stream, I was ready to go back to bed at fucking 8:30. That's insane, yeah. It's the biggest bit like house I've ever done. This is. But it's not, there's not too much left. I mean, there is still a decent amount, but not that much in compared to what I've done. I just can't start these 3 walls and stuff marked out down here because I don't know how many logs I'm going to need, because I want to keep some of these hills in here. Like I'm building like a mini like blacksmith tower thing here that's above the ground, because I don't want it all flat because it looks a bit shit. But I want to keep some of these hills, but not all of them, so I don't know how many logs I need. So that's my only concern. I want to do the walls first, but I can't. Went to sleep at 5 AM. Wow. I woke up at 4:30. Found a horse who doesn't seem to exist. No hitbox and can't tame it. Oh, it'd be a baby horse. That'd be a baby horse that looks like an adult horse. That's why. The drowns are the same. If you see a baby drowned, it looks like an adult, but you can't hit the head because its hitbox is small. I'm not too sure like how long Prisma are going to take until it's all everything's redone. All right, I need to harvest some dirt anyway, so we're going to quickly do that. In fact, I'm going out this way. Why not? Watching TikTok for hours. Oh, you got doom scrolling. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, it's just a baby mob fork. So if you got like a lead and then brought it home with you, then I guess you could let it grow up and then eventually be able to tame it. Yeah, back to the dragon conversation, Key, that you mentioned. The dragon would be cool coming out of the cave. It's just I can't build them. And then that's building them like on an up angle. But it would be cool. Especially if it had like the fire breath going over the entrance of the castle. The only person I've really seen do a really great dragon in my, well, like in terms of in any world I've owned is Legacy. When he built a dragon over the desert island on the S&P. The text packs give you more items. No, they're add-ons. This is literally just change the texture and the animations. But if someone joins this world and doesn't have the texture pack, they can download it. But if they don't want it on, they just click continue and then don't have to have it on. But they can have their own texture pack on their game. So if they have their own texture pack they want to play on, they just have to equip their own resource pack and not download this one. But in terms of like adding stuff, that's add-ons or mods. Which you can get add-ons. It's just I play or prefer to play vanilla. So I don't have any add-ons on this world, but I know the ones I do, if I use them, would be like the furniture ones and extra animals. You dancing in the kitchen is a bit of a vibe, to be fair. That was there were some good videos on Wednesday. Fucking hell, the head on that. You got, mate? Sort of wondering to plant some trees in the main bit of the castle, but I have no idea. How can I possibly be fucking inactive, TikTok? I'm here with walking up a fucking hill. How can you even remotely think I'm inactive? Yeah, I go to make lunch for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm okay apparently. Oh, God, I hate this app. There we go. Punt. Not a dance of a knife. Oh yeah, that lovely microphone. Let's make some shovels. Or the oh, what's it called? The spray bottle, the cleaner. That's your other favourite microphone as well. Oh dear, we've not got a Jesus preacher. For God's sake, I'm glad you muted that. Yeah, Ted, I can see you've joined. Where's the stack? I might change the eyes. I've listened to enough rock set for the last hour. Who do we want to move on to now? Could just put full on 8. 8 is hits, but what? Oh, Def Leppard with that. Fuck K-pop, mate. That's that anime bullshit. That fucking daft anime song or whatever it is. Fuck that. That had like some like song that went into the charts, isn't it, around Christmas or whatever. Because when we did our Santa fucking charity run, they were playing it. Hate K-pop, it's fucking shite, mate. That looks very odd. My hill looks very odd. It's got like a random light strip that goes up the hill. You're still live like 2 hours ago? Yeah, I've been live for 5.5 hours, mate. It's not really that long, to be fair. I've done 24 hours without sleeping and stopping before. Done 30 hours without sleeping and stopping before. And this time last year, I was doing 11 days. That was sleep. I did sleep during them 11 days, though. Oh, I could go that song's after this. We'll play it after this. We'll listen to Def Leppard, and then I'll play that. Give me a chance to get up to my path anyway. Hello, Trio. Hello, Mr. Trio. How are you, mate? How's work? Oh, that's karma, innit? That's fucking karma. I wouldn't even have fell down there had I not attacked the goat. Karma struck me fast then. It's alright at the moment. Lovely stuff. Shit. I don't want to loot like that. Yeah, but even Japanese music's fucking shy as well, Caleb. Any of that fucking anime type shite. I'd rather deafen myself than listen to that. This is why originally you weren't trusted with the radio. Although your music taste is improving, I'd say. Slowly but surely it's improving anyway. Can't take Kiki seriously like that, mate. Mate, you want to see some of her TikTok accounts. There's the fact that that's on the fucking bit leaderboard as well. So anybody who checks the bit leaderboard has to see Kiki fucking bites biceps. Just gotta be lucky that she's in the top 3. We'll fill that in with snow. Getting fucking cold, mate. Should we turn the sun off? What's the temperature at the moment? 15 degrees. Fucking funny 15 degrees this is. Bro. Hello, Jackie. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Guess who? What do you mean, guess who? He. You feeling alright, mate? Who the fuck comes in with guess who? He. Are you tripping, mate? You know who? Is that a bad thing? Should I be worried? Should I be getting my banhammer out? Oh, is it fucking... Oh, mate, you got me worried then. I got worried then thinking it's some cunt that I banned on a second account. It's fucking Ellie, innit? It's just some fucking... It's still a good enough troll. So it's still good enough for a ban. Well, proper worried then. I thought I'd have to start fucking dealing with a spam of second accounts. Ted, you aren't allowed over here, mate. Caleb's already explained this to you. I'm not sure why you keep on asking. It hasn't changed since the last time you asked. Kiki, it was because you said afterwards, I know who. And then I looked up and I don't know, it was just like the kind of flow. I was like, is this somebody like I should be aware of, as in like on a second account? Got PTSD from the amount of people who've been banned creating second accounts. That's what it is. Right, let me get the song request. Where is it? Well, it is a tune as well, to be fair. I have this fucking entire album on record. I need to get my record player back out. You do, yeah. It's all just chilling in my my wardrobe at the moment. I've not put it back out since I put the Christmas set up. Alan Muffin in this one. I'm my main. Four accounts. Bro's like that fucking, what's the guy's name from You? The show You. That's you, mate. That's not fucking, that's a mouthful, innit? Joe, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, fucking, we've got a mini Joe here, the female Joe. Because I mod on my main. Oh, so you do all the stalking on the others, but you do the modding on the main. Right. I love goats. I like bullying goats. Speaking of one, one's gonna get punched if it stays in the way. I can't join other lives, only on these accounts. Let's see. Is that the code name for stalking? Morph, mate. That is so fucking primary school, mate. Fucking I-Cup. That is so primary school, mate. I've not heard that since fucking year 4, mate. I-Cup, dearie me. Come on, Morph, mate. If you think I'm going to fall for something like that, you're going to have to be a bit better. Jesus. I heard that in fucking years, mate. You accidentally made your friend say a bad word. Sorry, I accidentally made my friend say a bad word yesterday. How'd you do that? Morph's just seen that on Facebook and gone, that'd be funny. I've honestly not heard that in so long. What we got now? Oh, no, no, not. Nothing on Fallout Boy, but not right now. Not right now. Oh, YouTube music. Fuck me, mate. Come on. There we go. Put on Arctic Monkeys for a bit. Need to make me another chest this way. Was showing off his Polish knowledge. I found a word since he was trying to teach me and a few of his friends. He said it before thinking. There's a bunch of polar bears spawning in this. I don't know if it's flat. That's the 5th or 6th polar bear. Barely saw any before. This section was all flattened. Facts. It's got down 4 more. 2, 1, 2. And I'm hoping I should have popped out the other side. Eventually, anyway. What's the IP? It's not Java, this is Bedrock. There is no IP. Not a server. Torch. Okay, this is not quite to plan. Definitely not now I'm finding iron. At 3 o'clock here, chat. Sort of wondering how far we can push this stream. Do I need to create a new Discord event, Caleb, by the way, in the server? I assume this one's ended. I've got to mine all of that as well. Fuck me. Fuck me. Although technically I need to mine that for part 2. So part 2 will start with mining this entire section. Jesus. Yeah, ended. Alright. I need to go and empty the barrel and get a drink anyway, so I'll do it during that when the kettle's boiling. And some cunt has decided to be fucking nosy around here as well. We got cobble here. Let me destroy that. There's a fine example. I don't invite people over here. Just some random cobblestone pillar. We'll have to build a path all the way down here. And then this is where all the Twitch viewers can build. They're going to have a lot of space to build. Because the towers are going to go all the way around there. They're going to have all of this section to go and do whatever they want with. Okay, another mine down there. try and get up here without breaking the thing. Oh. More, thank you for the drums on TikTok, mate. That's 1,000 coins. That puts on 4.6k for the day. Lovely jubbly. Thank you, Morphy, mate. Morph, what colour do you want for the whiteboard, by the way? Because that's a whiteboard brick. It's 1,000 coins. I came out of nowhere. Red? Nice. I'll do that in a minute. I like TikTok gifs on the whiteboard because they have like random names. It looks a bit weird on the whiteboard. I actually should have asked the other guy for one for his galaxy. I'll give him green since he kept spamming the fucking creeper. The irony seems fitting. About Twitch, 6 hours nearly. So on your little boat, how many blocks you travel now, Oliver? I can't believe you've not found a desert. I mean, I can't say I've already found a big desert in this world, but you've been traveling for the last stream that you were in, this stream, which is nearly 6 hours long, and not found a single desert. I just find that hard to believe. Poor old Oliver. Right. I'm going to get a drink, empty the barrel. I'll sort the Discord event out. When I get back, we'll do the whiteboards. Cucumber, if you want to join, just need to add me, mate. There's in the pin message. Or you can do !join. It explains if you're unsure on how to do it. Won't be too long. Actually, what I might do is create a back with the world because we haven't created a backup in 4 hours. So I don't fancy risking the world on 4-hour progress. Orcs just put a coordinates in, Oliver. Although I'd imagine you're probably not very close to that. Come on, Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't mean to say command. Make coordinates. Meant coordinates. Fucking hell, more thanks to the power couple as well. Is that another 1,000 coins? Oh, 2,000 coins. Jesus. 6.6k. Thankfully, there's not an extra 100 on that. Well, I mean, that stupid number. More thanks for the gift. I appreciate that. 6.6k coins today now. That is not bad at all. Right, the world's back up for those that are in it. I won't be too long. I'll run the hourly ads on Twitch as well, because may as well before they run in like 5 minutes. Morph, what, let me know when I'm back what colour you want for your second brick as well. There we go. Hello, chap. Alright, Brzndz is back. Oh. Right, we've hit 6 hours, nearly. 8 seconds. I'm going to do the whiteboard. More footage you want for the next gift. Oh, he's decided to drop a 2,200 gift, and that's probably the coolest. The wave lights. Alright, Morph, you have to give me 2 colours now. More thanks for 2.2k coin gift, and I had 8.8k today. That's not a drill print, it's not a drill. I actually brought a skirt. Let's go with me. Well done, mate. Right, what was the name of the guy who gave the galaxy earlier? Dead inside, wasn't it? Are you bedrock or jar player? Bedrock. Orange and dark blue. Thanks for the gifts, Morph. Galaxy. And Morph wanted red for drums. We'll do orange for power couple. And then dark blue for wave light. Yeah. Right, here's the updated whiteboard with the 4 gifts we've had on TikTok that have 1,000 or above coins. There we go. That is the whiteboard for today. Oh, I can't work out if it's warm in here or cold in here. Yo, add me a send a friend request. Cucumber boy, have a bit of patience, mate. I'm clearly busy. Patience won't kill your friend. Won't kill you. Yeah, both windows open. Yeah, see, I have my window open anyway because it's the setup I don't want warm. But like, I'm cold, but then I'm like, equally the room feels warm, but I feel cold. I fucking hate rain-ons. Well, I can feel the room is warm, but I feel freezing. Alright, you've been out of bat, Mr. Cucumber, so you can stop moaning now. Oh, bro, right, Cucumber, mate. Chill out, bro. I've just had you back. Stop spamming my chat, please, mate. Like, fuck me. How many times I need to tell you I'm adding you back? Calm down. Fuck me. You'll be able to join now. God, patience lacks in this world. Like, in fucking spades. Just breathe and wait. Honestly, the amount of messages this man's left on this stream saying he can't join. Need a pen and paper. Need a pen and paper. Okay, nice. Thanks for that information. Don't think you're going to get one of them on YouTube, mate. It's not a WH Smith or something like that here. Right, Cucumber, if you could read Dr. Ducky's messages about the rules, that'd be great. Well, I have to admit I have serious doubts you will, but at least you can't complain if you end up breaking them. Since you've joined the world. So if you read Dr. Ducky's message, there's the rules. Not sure what this guy's on about pen and paper, this other guy. I need a pen and paper to get... I think I'm about writing my name down. I think that's what you're trying to say. So up level 30 enchantment table. Now to finish for the levels. Nice. So fish for the levels, not finish. Yeah, fishing's good for XP. Especially if you consider all the different things you can get from the pools of water. When you think about it, in Minecraft water, there's a lot of sea pollution, really. Amount of shit you pull out from the water that ain't fish. Just a thought there, just a thought. Pollution in Minecraft's a wild thought. Well, we take the piss out of me fucking participating in deforestation, so we may as well add pollution to the list of possibilities. Who is Brandon? I am Brandon. I am Brandon. The streamer is Brandon. I should just say Dr. Ducky's Brandon. Caleb, you could be the new Brandon, mate. Please don't. Do you not want to be me? Why don't you want to be me, Caleb? Caleb's a silly sausage. He is a silly sausage. Really confused and say Kiki is Brandon. It fucking don't take much to confuse them, to be fair. As lovely as it would be, these kids would be shagging me left, right and centre. They already do on YouTube, mate. You missed one stream the other day on Monday when you was coming to me and all of a sudden it was like the world had ended. Where's Dr. Ducky? Where's Dr. Ducky? It wasn't even like 3 or 4 times. Like fucking nearly every single person came and was like, where's Dr. Ducky? It's like, alright mate, I'll give up the day job, mate. Clearly I'm not wanted. It's just Dr. Ducky. That's who's wanted in the YouTube chat, apparently. Yeah, nobody's here for me. Apparently they all want Caleb. That's how it is on YouTube. I'm just the front of the shop. It seems. How we've passed the 6-hour mark, chat. No idea how today I've pulled that off, given the fact that I'm ready for bed, but we're still going strong. The only worry is, it means we're about to hit the 3 o'clock mark, which means we're now going to be hitting the kiddie mark, which, Yes, there's more streamers live now, so it's not gonna be it's not gonna be as bad as like tomorrow morning, but there's still gonna be the kids are now gonna be getting home shortly. I love being here. You're nice. I'm never nice to you, mate. So that must be you must never like being here. Highlight of my stream is bullying you, Kiki. You subbed and liked, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's hard around here. Interesting message that is. Could be taken the wrong way. Another emerald. Kiki, we didn't need to know, bro. We didn't need to know. No, I'm talented, but we didn't need to know. Kiki's got a bullying king, apparently. There's a top, yeah. I'm sure. Sure it is. I'm sure it is. Nice castle. Thanks, mate. Just 5k away from the desert. Only a bit more, Oliver. You gotta take a step for man. Gotta pretend it's some kind of Apollo mission. Instead of the moon, your destination is a desert. It's massive. It's certainly big. Not a bad sized castle, that's for sure. Why is Kiki speaking on a voice note, mate? Kiki, don't make me put you on the stream again. I'll quite happily put this voice note on the stream. What Grandma's got to say. Rose sent me a top. Don't bully me, I'll come. As if the top makes it sound any better. Right, okay. Oh, I'll put this. Right.
Fucking shit. It's a top. Like, I could be screenshot for things. That's what I'm getting screenshot for.
Interesting statement. You could be screenshotted for better things. Kiki 2026. Very interesting indeed. A top seems like code for. I think you just made that top up, mate. I think you just quickly went to an AI. You went to AI, mate. That's what it is. Built a castle. It took you 5 hours, so it was hell. 5 hours not like a long time, mate. Rebuild. Oh, this is a lovely song. Get out of the way, bunny, mate. You're going to end up getting twatted by my pickaxe. Oh, it's getting turned up. I had to shave this hill a little bit more than I am. What is this man inviting me for? What a sausage. Tell you one thing I've succeeded at is getting rid of the hacker today, though. Within 6 hours and 15 minutes, and I had a single spam in the chat. For the first time in weeks. I just really thought about it now. Swedish Napoleon, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you don't try and do what Napoleon did. That might not be a good idea. Oh no, Boomer's typing again. You have 16 iron, nice. Not a bad start. I'm hiding from you. Welcome to the kick stream. How are you? Better falling form, breaking free, sharpness 4 from fishing. That is a naughty book, mate. That is a juicy book. I nearly cleared some of this hill, but I still think I've got to shave it a bit more. Talking Flowers waffling about apparently it's a little warmer. Talking Flowers getting a bit toasty, bless him. Play my inventory. Oh, bollocks.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, Morph, do you like a flower, do you, mate?
Have you had lunch yet?
I haven't had lunch yet at 3 PM. Yeah, Morph, if you want to know if you had lunch, and apparently you look alike. Morph the flower. Not Morph Trio, it's Morph Flower now. You and holes. Oh, every guy loves a good hold. That should just not be said on stream. I'm going to carry on my hill. Tell that didn't happen. It's exactly midnight for you. It's 3 PM for me right now. What's Boomer sent? Boomer, get out me DMs, bro. Boomer, why did it say you're typing, mate? What are you writing? A whole essay? Bro's writing an entire essay. It's Prisma Visuals, Byron. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for following as well. Yeah, it's Prisma Visuals. Prisma has inbuilt animations, so as well as shaders. But thanks for following, I appreciate it. $9 AM there. Look at you folks, mate. When it was 9 AM here, I was half an hour into my stream. Chips, thanks for the follow. And followed by Chips. Followed by a chip shop. Someone also added me on Minecraft. Don't know who that is, by the way. JJ, thanks for liking the TikTok stream. Make another pickaxe. Where the hell did that cobblestone come from? Oh dear. Fucking carbon dioxide about blowing up the bottle, mate. Got fucking squirted in my face by the bottle. Note to self, don't put fizzy drinks in a Lucasade bottle, bro. It's fucking like coming out the top. I'm heading to bed. Goodbye, Key. Goodbye, Ducky. Goodbye, Lumi. Goodbye, Morph. Goodbye, chat. And most fond farewell, Brandon. Most fond farewell. Look at that English, bro. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Folks, have a good night, mate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy work as well. Later on, obviously in like multiple hours, but obviously you'll have started work by the time I'm next live tomorrow. Mysterious and Zach McKenna, welcome to the stream, both of you. How are you? LOL on fire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Shush, Oliver, shush. Don't you start. Don't you start with sus comments. I have added you. Here we go. We found the mysterious person who added me. Doing good. How about you, man? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Nearly 6.5 hours into stream chat. Was there a lot for the last 3 weeks? Well, I can't say I recognise your name, but sure. Right, fast jam. I've added you back. That's what happens when Brandon talks passionately about holes and perks up Oliver. I didn't speak passionately about him. I mentioned them. Once I spoke passionately about them. How was this world? 527 days. A mob in there. No, I think it must have been a block. Actually crazy how much different this courtyard looks from the start of stream. Well, at the start of stream, it was like not even fucking like walkable. I don't know, but did you allow people to join you? Because it doesn't allow me to. Yes, I have. If you're starting to join, the recommendation I'd have is actually add me on the Xbox app. You can get it for free on your phone and the PC. Although you have added me on Minecraft, I've added you back. A lot of people seem to run into glitches or issues with that. Which if you add me on actual Xbox itself, which is just using your Minecraft account, it fixes all the problems. So you can try resetting Minecraft, but I don't think that will fix the problem. Sato, welcome to the stream. How are you? You've definitely been added back, mate. So it's something on your end because other people are in the world. Wait, is bedrock? Yep. It's indeed bedrock. Oh, it was Java. Yeah, no, it's not Java. In my tile, it says bedrock as well. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Saw the Hot Toll video. Bloody hell, that was a while ago. That was on Minecraft on the other world. That was 2024, I think. Whenever that fucking trend was going around. Long time ago, mate. You're a good 2 years behind on that video. Rusted Microwave, welcome in. How are you? And Despacito, thank you for the heart me. No, don't say Despacito. What the fuck does that say? I don't fucking see it now. Thanks for the heart me and follow. No, you definitely don't say Despacito. I don't think it says... yeah, no idea what it says. So that's a word. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the follow. Can I join? Do exclamation mark and join. It has all the info. What are you laughing at, Morph? Don't you be laughing at my pronunciation. Gosh, you. Don't shush us at all. I wish I could make you shush, mate. Fuck me. Alex Prince, welcome in. How are you? Imagine nice. Fine, thank you. Nice, mate. Nice. Glad to hear it. You'd make me a crazy stone base. That's nice. Ali, your profile on Discord. What she put as a profile picture on Discord? How sus is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, it's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. Could have been worse. I love how like so many screenshots are made of the chat bar. I just checked Discord in general. Tune. I can't expect it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You have the legacy PvP map. Oh, isn't that nice? How'd you make lives like this? Let's go live. Pretty simple, mate. No, I'm not Australian. I'm from Britain. I'm from the wee land of the tea. I'm indeed from the tea land. Yes, Microwave. British, mate. British. Well done. That's what being from the land of the tea means. You have an uncle that is Scottish. Nice. Big up the Scots. Half an hour and we've been live for 7 hours. That is a shift and a half, that is. Guys are a bad influence. He is. I ain't. I'm a good influence. I only promote good behaviour. Don't blame me. I only promote good behaviour. Not bad behaviour. Don't blame me at all. Don't you get me involved. Love you too, Grandad Morph. Jeez, I'm late. Not really, mate. Although I go live tomorrow at 8:30 UK time in the morning. You said it flopped. You said it about me, mate. To be fair, Kiki, I didn't say anything. I just said it flops like a third leg. You started the comment before. So, adding to it and saying it is two completely different things. This man's still waffling about his stone base on YouTube. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. How are you doing? Marlon, you've already been added, mate. I'm strange. I can tell by the way you're waffling about stone bases. Lemmy, welcome home. Right, finally nearly done this. Nearly done it. Need to start marking out the entrance. Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit. I'm in the mood for Angels Near Waves. Let's have another song. No. Yep, Fast Jam, you've already been added. I'm not going to keep saying that. Oh, Shake That by Eminem. Not sure this is a good song for chat right now. Chat's in a goofy mood. They don't need goofy songs encouraging it. Is it a sexual song that goes on about grinding on poles? I love the timing. Bad timing for the comment. Yeah, you're not wrong. Belter tune. This is a good song. Although, as I said, you lot are in a goofy mood, so I'm not sure this is going to help. Let's get rid of this thing sticking out. Yeah, you lot, not me. I can't say us lot because that would be wrong. That would be wrong to say us lot because I ain't in any goofy mood. It's all you. Gotta use the right adjectives. I ain't the enabler. As I said, don't start blaming me. I ain't getting involved. Most normal person here. Need no pickaxe. You walk so we could run. Ah, so you're basically saying that I'm not that bad. All right then. Odd looking that it's sticking out. Yeah, because it's getting mined, you wee bean. You wee sausage, mate. It's getting mined. No, we're not dipping it in peanut butter. I've already had this conversation that dip it in peanut butter would not work very well, mate. A lot of things you could dip it in. Not that I would, just for the record. But peanut butter is not one of them. Also, as we established the other day, waste of peanut butter. No, I do not know from experience. What is it? Eat. You added me, I'll accept in a minute. Now, a better comment to make regarding peanut butter would be the... No, if I don't mind. I'm just proving the point that I am enabling it. I'm all It's all good. Guys, wearing an empty peanut butter on the header's hat. Who the fuck's putting peanut butter on their head, mate? Lol on fire. If you want the rules, read Dots Ducky's message. I'll get rid of that old rule command. I didn't finish the sentence, to be fair. I restrained myself. So I have more self-control is what I'd like to use as a demonstration here. What's this goat doing over here? In my personal space again. They're obsessed. They don't know any personal space. Lady B, thanks for the follow. How are you? Brandon, I am restrained. Much. Microwave, mate. I'm not too sure what you're waffling about on YouTube, but yeah, you enjoy talking about whatever it is that you are. Well, that's a good song. Well, it's a bit slow right now. Gone enjoying. Yeah, I'll have smacked that now. Knew that was coming. I think it's the sped up version. Oliver's falling from high place again, allegedly. Where's my stone brick? Fell in a big fucking hole. Feel like falling inside Bonnie Blue, innit? Right, I try to work out where the gap in the wall starts going. Middle. How do you make lives? You keep on asking me this question, bro. Just search on YouTube how to go live on YouTube. Answer comes up instantly. Step-by-step guide for you. Follow it to the T, and you'll be live on YouTube. It is that simple. Oh, mate, you know, if I have to read somebody say they've got ADHD and autism one more time, I'm going to fucking shoot myself. That's not me being insensitive, but I don't know why people on fucking YouTube and TikTok have to be like, I've got ADHD and I've got autism. I'm like, fuck's sake, mate. Like, you don't need to like let the entire world know. As your first message, mate, like, fucking hell. Is that like you got nothing else in your personality to unlock to tell us? Deary me. So bad that it fucks me off so much. I had someone in earlier, first message, like, I have ADHD and autism. I'm like, and? What am I actually meant to do with that? Right, it honestly annoys me. It's not like I've got a problem with people who have it, but I don't see the point in you making your first message. Like, what am I meant to do with that as your first message? Oh, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Pet peeve. I have to like always read somebody who like makes a big deal about it. It's a bit like someone coming in and saying, "Hi, I'm gay." I'm like, and? You don't want a medal? I just don't get it. How rude? It's not rude. What was I? Genuinely, like on a serious note, what did I say that was rude? All I said, there's no need to announce that you've got ADHD or autism. What's rude about that? They say it and then say something daft. You're not wrong, Morph. That's why I don't really like it, because they say it. They probably don't even have it to begin with. And then they think they're going to be allowed to say what they want because they have it, and that's just not how it flies. I'm not bothered if you're, as I say, I'm not bothered if you're gay, whatever, you know, a Marsian alien, got autism or not. Like, I couldn't give a fucking flying fuck, mate. As long as you follow the rules, it ain't a problem. I just don't see the point in someone coming in the stream, making their first message, being like, hello, I've got ADHD. Like, well, you know, good for you. You know, give yourself a pat on the back, mate. I don't like. Oh, sorry, chat. When I get going. And that's a real pet peeve. It gets under my skin a little bit. It gets right under my skin. Right riled up about it. I'll tell you about the ex-friend I had. Not in relevance to this conversation, so I'm going to say no with whatever you're going to want to tell me. You've not told me. I like letting people know. When they say that, it just makes it there's absolutely nothing more to their personality than that. Bronze calf. I'm not sure you are, but I'm adding you back. Spent 5 bloody hours on it to die in a hole. Poor Oliver. Hard life, Oliver, looking for this desert, innit, mate? The Desert Hunter. You need to change your name again. Oh, hi, I'm gay. Oh, honestly. That doesn't come up as much anymore, thankfully, but it used to come up so much. And I'm like, you know, what am I meant to do with that, genuinely? Like, when people come in and make their first message, hi, I'm gay, or hi, I've got autism, or hi, I've got ADHD. Oh, what am I meant to do with that? There's no need for it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no need for it. It's just so bizarre to make your first message that. Like, just say hello, mate. LA soul credits. The guy in question, he said the M word around me, so we spoke about it, and he blamed it on his autism, and then said it to me again. Yeah, that's like, honestly, like that's literally how they are on Twitch and streaming in general. It gets on my tits. Really fucks me off. Like they'll be like they'll like not understand how to join, and then that's the first thing they'll fucking say. Like, no, mate. In some ways, I wouldn't say I find it offensive because I can't get offended by it because I don't have it, but it is kind of offensive to the people who actually genuinely have it because you're basically insinuating that having it makes you stupid or in some way not as good as anyone else. That you so I mean that's how I look at it anyway. So I personally don't think it's very fair on the people who actually genuinely have it. Personally. Because, as I said, you're basically making out that they're not either as good or in some way are like, I'm going to say special, but like they're not making them special in the right way, if that makes sense. As in they're trying to say they've got some like make a real big issue about it on a mental side, if that makes sense. I have to say, resource pack's very good. Yeah, Prisma visuals if you want it, mate. Doesn't make you stupid or anything like that. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. The people who actually generally have it aren't going to make it their entire personality to announce it to everybody. And to be honest, people who actually generally have it, in my opinion, don't act as anywhere near as stupid as the people who allegedly have it online. Allegedly have it online as being the keywords. Anyway, rant over, chat. Rant over. Just had to get that pet peeve because I've seen it like... That's the second, third time I've seen it today. While I grab a PC to play Bedrock, I can't download the latest launcher. I just put down the quality of the game. Feeds a stereotype, yeah. That is conversation front a lot, yeah. That is convo. I just throws it around like a rugby ball, yeah. It's honestly like you're all good. Honestly, as a good rant. Oh yeah, when you, as I say, when you see it 2 or 3 times today and you see it all the time, it fucks me off. It's a bit like the "hi, I'm gay" kind of message. It's like I just don't get it. I don't get why people announce themselves like that. It'd be a bit like me going to someone's stream and saying, "Hello, I'm normal," or "Hello, I don't have any issues," or I don't know, like, just "Hello, I'm straight." Like what? It makes 0 sense. It makes absolutely no sense to enter an individual stream like that. I'm opening a PC, so I can join you on Twitch. You stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. So you can go wherever you want, mate. That's the only reason, yep. It's annoying. Really is. What a Ferrari posted. Another tune. Another tune. Kristen Plays, if you want to join, you need to add me, buddy. My username's in the pinned message. You just subscribed, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to join, just add me, add the pin message. I don't know how to add. I don't add people, so if you don't know how to add, you need to figure it out. What a very fucking weird question, Carter. Yeah. Okay. Perfect example of an interesting individual. I had an ex-friend who would always bring it up to the point it felt like blinking. And trade is painful to me personally. Things you do is a sign of what's not you don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's been a cunt. This cunt one. I'm not enjoying your shitty world, mate. Fuck off. You need to keep on inviting me, you big bean. That's what we do with cunts like this. We go block. There we go. Try and invite me now. Carter, your joke's boring, mate. Fuck off. Chazzy, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good, that's good to hear, mate. Bit of darts. I was on last night, mate. A bit late to that old channel point. Mining this bit of the hill has took a long ass time. Oh, Grandad's back to sending love. I'm tired. Fucking hell. Brad's ready for bed. Brzndz is ready for slipper. What are you looking at, goat? Who the fuck are you looking at? Who you fucking shaking your head at? Cheeky cunt. Who do you want? Yeah, that's me, Oliver. That's me. Oh. Did I bully the goat? Oh, mate, you know how badly I want to slap it now you've said that. Got sub now, I did. Soul, I appreciate the sub, mate. Love a good sub around here. Alright, I want to start marking out the entrance. No, bully the goat. Hey, what are you going to do if I bully the goat? There's a cheek couldn't go on. He's probably despawned, hasn't he? Because I've slept and gone fucking far away. You'll cry if I bully the goat. Next goat's getting smacked. Then to make an iron axe, we made a pickaxe. Rip. Shush off. I'll make you into a Subway in a minute. Put you as a fucking slice of ham. Look at that iron vein there, jeez. Huge vein. 15 big. 15 whole inches, imagine that. Fucking hell. I'm damaging that big. Brandon wants my meat. You fucking wish, mate. Sasha, thanks for the follow. I'm Steve. Thanks for the hot me. Oh, it's one of these stupid bots. I'm gonna go slap this bot in the bin. Hello, Quirky Turkey. You right, mate? The Venom has 19 inches, so 15 is nothing. Love how you know that. Love how you know that, mate. Venom's a W guy, to be fair. Okay, how about you? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Lovely jubbly. Alright, Del boy, mate. Alright, that's the centre done. Made full iron armor, nice buddy. Well done. 19 inches statue, that's where the meme comes from. Yeah, statue. Is that what we're calling them now? Brooke, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Amazing builder. Thank you. Although right now, to be fair, I'm doing more destroying than building, but I appreciate it. Currently in the mix of planning landscaping and paths at the moment. So it's a little bit of a long process, but it's just one of them. Brandon has a small statue, mate. I'll let you think that, innit? 1 inch pinch, mate. I told you the other day. 1 inch pinch, 1 inch. Take it or leave it, mate. Don't be ungrateful. Have to be worth it, yeah. I'm looking forward to the finishing build. It'll be well cool to see it once it's done. I'm scared to say anything that come out right and not sus. Oh, come on, you can't say that now, mate. Now you're leaving us hanging. Alright, I'm back. The castle looks good so far. Cheers, mate. Dream, thanks for the follow. GT, I think that says Ava. Thanks for the follow as well. Let me get rid of that. Well, that's the main outline of the path done. So I've just got to figure out where the gap in the wall needs to go, which is not the easiest thing to do. Just fill in this. So there's 4 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 across either way. There should be 2. Hello, Oliver on YT. How you doing? Remember you from like the start of the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so that's where the outline of the bridge needs, or the gap of the wall. Gonna eat my words. I need to share your words, mate. Oh, it's not snowing again, for fuck's sake. Is this bedrock? Yes, this is bedrock. Can I join? Of course you can, mate. You just need to add me. My mod will put my username in a second. It's just a normal world on bedrock. Qualified FV, thanks for following. Nearly 4 PM, chat. And we have now hit nearly 7 hours. It's only a minute or 2 away. I've already listed this earlier on. Not that there's anything wrong with Rock Set, but I've listed this, I think, a couple of times. I'm Steve. We'll play it. Let me get this song for the next one. Hello, Ava. Thanks for the heart me. I appreciate it. You finally got Netherite in your world and you having a lighter. Nice, buddy. Right, your song plays next. Ollie. The snow is annoying. You're unqualified. Oh, is this you on a different account? Caleb, can you just keep track of TikTok? There's a lot of bots that keep waffling about. Follow me for a gift. Get on me tits. We've already had to ban like 3 of them. Luffy, thanks for following. Abandoned, yeah, they usually DM you the same shit, but I'm not sure this time they're actually fucking speaking in the chat. Never seen that before. They have balls now. It's just bots, to be fair, mate. TikTok has a massive bot problem. Hella annoying. What's your username? Dr. Ducky keeps on putting it in. I don't join people, Marlon. I mean, yes, technically, Oliver, you have been banned in that time, so technically doesn't count. Is it Agapios? Sounds a bit Greek, that does. Thanks for the follow. How are you? I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, words like that. Alright. 1, 2, 3 above the ground. Although the issue is that's the middle row, isn't it? Let me sleep because the snow is annoying. If I could, I would have helped. Jay, not allowed over here, mate. Yep, Luffy, that message has my username in. If you read it. Dr. Ducky is speaking on behalf of me, Marlon, so even if you weren't speaking to him, he's answering you on my behalf. What he's saying is the correct information. Right. Gotta get rid of this rope. How many pickaxes I've gone through today? I've certainly had a few. No shortage. Can you add me? I don't add people unless you wanted to join, in which you'd need to send me a friend request. Is there no player found that you've not entered the name in right? You play Roblox? No. Richard, welcome to the stream. How are you? And there's the 7-hour mark past. Oh, man. Stretching. Definitely a good massage, chat. Someone needs to go and give me a good massage. Need to have an old man massage. Very bad song. Can I join you? Just got to add me, Richard. It's in the pinned message. Do I know what Roblox is? No, I live under a rock. It's nice under this rock. I don't have to put up with stupid questions like that. You're a level 2 masseuse. Oh, we find out something new. Hang on, what am I doing that for? Because that's where the hole's going to be. Find out something new about Ali today. You'll give me a massage. I'll bet you will. I'll bet you will, you dirty bastard. Someone just added me, by the way. Who is that? Just so I know, make sure it is. Richard, oh, no, it's Luffy. There we go. Right, Luffy, I'm adding you back now. That was a masseuse. Oh, you can't keep on telling me all this, guys. I've only ever had one before. Very nice, actually. Right, Luffy, I've added you. You flossy son when you join. That's fine. You need to send me a friend request, though. Yeah, Marlon. Not Marlon. Marlon. I've already said I know what Roblox is, mate. I don't play it, but I don't care about it. You know what Roblox is? What have I done wrong here? Mead Expo November, 220 quid. Fucking hell. What even goes on at the expedition? I learnt it to start my own PT massage business and then got diagnosed, had to call it quits before I got self-fully. Ah, okay. That sucks, but it's still pretty cool that you are like level 2 in it. There we go, Flossie. I've been added by you now. Luffy and Richard, if you could both just read Dr. Ducky's rules on the world, that'd be brilliant. Just so you don't break any of them. Flossie, I've added you back. So just read Dr. Ducky's message about the world rules. Might create a backup in a minute as well, because we've not created a backup in a good 2 hours. I've done something wrong there, but it's not a problem at the moment. You can team with each other, but not with me, because if the rules say you're not allowed over here. Yeah, Marlon, no one's told you to read it. Kev, just keep time out this prick, mate. I've had enough of this kid. I'm not sure. It just seems to be running on 1 IQ, and I ain't got time for someone running on 1 IQ. Fucking dim as fuck he is. Been trying to get my hands on strengthening balls. Oh, 1 minute. Fucking hell. TikTok somehow thinks I'm AFK. I'm not sure how it's come to that conclusion again. Trying to strengthen balls that you twiddle in your hands because trying to those grip bar just hurts. That's fair enough. Like 20 something songs or the Miku thing. Still seems quite pricey. When we were growing up, I had 2 hands to 1 ball. I'm trying to work out which bit of this is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. How many 2s has it got before it becomes 1? Two, 2, 2, and then 1s. So 3 2s. Need to go grab some food in the game. I've only got 1 state left after this. Did I join? If you're in the world, yes. Although I am about to create a back with the world in a second. There's 3 2s. And then the 3 1s. Or the 2, well, they're just 1 set of 3. Kimiko, welcome in. How are you? I'm not too sure. Why is that side not in line with this? Oh, I've put that too far forward. That's why. We're on Bedrock Destiny. So that's still not right. Okay. Well, I'm going to create a quick backup, guys, so you're not being kicked. It's just in case someone does something stupid on the world. And then I will... give me a second. Delete that. And then I'll reload the world. There we go. Duplicate. Oh, there's some prick on a bike. These kids on YT. What do you mean? Did I join? Well, you either in the world or not? Yeah, I've read that and thought, what the fuck? It's because, like, we're now past the 3 o'clock mark. We're now in at 4 o'clock. That silly season with the fucking type of moron we're gonna have. Right. World's been reset. Oh, I love Nickelback. Probably a bit too much. Helps that the lyrics are like, a lot of the lyrics are relatable. Right, the world's back up for those who want to join. Just had to create a quick backup just in case someone decides to break any rules. I'm not entirely sure what step I've done wrong here. I think I may be doing the 1 set of 3 a bit too early. I'm going to sleep though so I can see. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then, what's this over here? Hello, Vader Control. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So after the 1, 2, after the third 1, 2, send the 3. Which this side's right and this side is wrong. Which explains a lot. Vader, I won't be live for too much long, mate. I've been live for 7 hours. I don't know where my end is, but yeah, if you open, I'm still going to be live at 3:30 American time. Definitely not. I'll likely be fast asleep by the time we get to there, mate. Because I am knackered. Thanks for the sub on YT. I appreciate that. Luffy, why are you spamming Lucas? Whatever. Trying to work out what's gone wrong here. It's like the gap in the middle is too big. Because they now do link up, it's just they're too far apart, like almost there's another 2. Oh, it's annoying. It's such a far run, that. Yeah, although the 4 is like linked into the middle there, but I don't think... Like, there's still 2, then 4. Oh, mates. Let me just have a look, because the 4 is here. Ah, yeah, okay. So we have maybe gone a little bit too... So if I... There's 1, 2 there. So realistically, we need to go bring both sides in by 1. Can I add me? I only add people to the join and you to send me a friend request. I won't send you one. There's the 2. Oh, mate. I just need to bring it in from there. Hello, Waffle. How are you? The only annoying thing is like I'm out of stone brick here, so I might be worth breaking this. So we don't get confused. I think that goes all the way down there. What do you mean, Kiki? add you. All right, matey. What about Bamteo phone me? Okay. Can I build the castle? No, no one's allowed over it, Waffle. Brand 2.0, thanks to the creepers. 29 of them as well. I appreciate that. It is only limited to 2 per gift, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, I think I fixed the problem now. Daniel P, welcome in. How are you? No, you're not. Because now it's doing that and now they're not too close. Oh, it's annoying. Oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna empty the barrel and get a drink. I'm not too sure why this isn't lining up. Right, if anyone wants to join, you need to add my username. It's in the pinned message on YouTube. Right, it won't be too long. There we go. 1 point. Oh, hello, chat. 7.5 hours. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fucking hell, we know we've been live. Chloe's finished work. And I'm still fucking live. Ugh. Hello, Harry. Welcome back, mate. Still live. G's all day stream. Yeah, 7.5 hours, Harry, mate. How are you? Casual 7.5 hours. Oh. Did not expect to see you live, neither did I, mate. I'm knackered from last night. And somehow saw live. How was work anyway? Elijah, my name is Zamber. Alright, let me know when you've had me, mate. Let me know. Oh, it's fucking night. Typical. I'm surprised, actually, as well, that we've somehow not run out of food in this game until now. Not entirely sure it's happened. We'll slaughter some animals for a bit. They're on your character there. I know it's goofy as fuck, mate. It's like we're on the moon. The way he jumps around is funny as fuck. Why do you carry me back? Yes, give me a second. Old age catching up, yeah. I don't even know why, because it's not like any night games ever made me feel this tired before, but it was just I didn't get to sleep till 11:30. We didn't get back till like 11:20. But obviously, I'm like normally asleep between 9 and 10. Vader, I've not been added by you, I don't think. Oh no, here we go. Now the notification updated. Been a good stream though. We've had a lot of stuff happen today. What's it? 13k on TikTok. Right, if you're called Bryson Renner, I've added you. But unless there's one on PlayStation, yeah, that's the only friend request. What is this? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Move that. Best of the week. I know even because it's Friday. It's a shame they don't let me work in baby room. They don't want too many young ones in there. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Seems a bit strange if you're like all qualified, but fair enough. I feel I work best in that room. Off to the pub soon. Nice. Someone is spamming in the chat. Oh, in the Minecraft chat. I wouldn't normally say it's a good thing, but we've been trying to spot this guy for a super long time. And I had to add everybody to find out who it was. I am glad because... Oh no, I doubt it, mate. Look, he's not even in the world. What do you mean spamming? As in spamming... Oh, it's just like... Oh, he's trying to give himself food, but you don't realise there's no cheats. What a daft idiot. What a sausage. Oh, dearie me. Who was it? Was it... Who was it again? What's his son? What a sausage. He's trying to give himself food. Although now that idiot has actually joined. So now I know who it is. It's all I know who it is now. That's lovely. I'm actually so happy now. Wanted to find out who that was for so long. We've now figured it out. Right, I'm just resetting the world, guys. No, it's rain. It's meant to rain all night, to be fair. The weather's on and off like a fucking yo-yo lately. 1 minute it's sunny, 1 minute it's warm, next minute it's cold, next minute it's dull, next minute it's rainy. That's why I hate spring. Pain in the ass. Right, there we go. Right, it's like... Very quite heavily, I think. Sounds like it is. They fell fucking backwards on my chair then. That'd been a fucking clip and a half. Went back a little bit too far. Right, here we go. Reloading to the world now. I think I've figured out who's been spamming yesterday, me. I think. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't say you're online yet, because I've just resetting the game, buddy. I think. Let's not be premature about it. Where's May coming tomorrow, Rip? Where? Oh, you're missing the frog. You're missing the frog tomorrow morning, Rip. Love how it does that all the time. You know, when someone like spammed it, like when you reset the world, it for whatever reason never loads up first time. Very strange. Jimmy and Zach, welcome in, both of you. Imagine working weekends can't be you. I mean, technically speaking, you've worked Sundays, Caleb, before. Luffy, thanks for follow. Right. Okay, world's back up now. I actually ain't got, other than Forest on Sunday, nothing on this weekend, thankfully. Press talk flower, you go.
So, did you have a good day?
There you go. He wants to say, that shows how long we've been live. He's asking if you've had a good day now. He's not telling you to have a good day. He's asking how your day's been. That's how fucking live. Sorry, how long we've been live. Next week I'm busy though. To be fair, in the evenings. So I'll enjoy the nice chill weekend. Zachary, thanks for the sub. I just want some cheese. It's fucking frozen. How the fuck are you froze cheese, mate? Who the fuck puts cheese in the freezer? I mean, I've heard of fucking it being a block of cheese, mate, but not literally a fucking ice block. Just got to go back soon. That's all good. Vader, have you even added me, buddy? I had someone earlier, but I don't think it was you. What's your username? Yeah, what's his username? Oh yeah, the Brian guy. Yeah, I added him. Like, can I join? So like, yeah, you can. You just have to put the command in. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join, matey. Yeah, the Bryson guy I already added. Everyone's sending love today. Carl, thanks for the follow. You fucking wish, me. That was me and dude doesn't show my friend. Yeah, you keep him off about this, mate. I've already added you. No offense, mate. I'm way too tired to be putting up with someone who can't join. If you've, I don't know what the issue is on your end, but trust me, you've been added. Nexus, do exclamation mark join. Also, welcome to the stream. If I was having any issues joining, the easiest fix I would have for you is download the Xbox app on your phone or your PC. Sign in with your Minecraft account and send me a friend request through there. The issue of adding me on Minecraft is it runs into a lot of glitches where you can't see the world. So you can either unadd me on Minecraft and re-add me on Minecraft. That works. Or you can send me an actual friend request on the Xbox app. If you don't want to do either of them, then I don't really know what to suggest. We added you hours ago. Yep, if you still didn't really listen to that, then I can't really help you, mate. I just explained that if you added me on Minecraft, it can glitch a lot. Hence why I said add me on the Xbox app. Your Minecraft account is a Microsoft account, so you could just sign in there. You can see the world, so join it. You can't say you can't join if you can see the world. Deary me. I join back. Yeah, Luffy. Some people have got a bit of brain. Some people haven't. Start talking to a brick wall, mate. For real. No idea, mate. You have no idea. Night shift's already started at work. Fair fucking does soon, mate. Your actual shift does start fucking soon. Dragon, welcome to the stream. How are you? But I like someone called Main Beer. Nexus, that you know. Nexus, if you just read Dot's Ducky's message, he's going to tell you the world rules. So give it a read. Fucking hell, chat. I've seen the highlights from last year's 11-day stream. Blank Face, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Alright, Ice Bear accepted you. Yeah, Main Bears, no point to spam me a friend request, mate. I'll get round to it in a second, buddy. Sending it once is more than enough. Did send a friend request? Yep, chill out. Fucking hell. That's why I streamed during the day, mate. Fucking 3 o'clock set and all the kids are back from school. I've added every single individual who has added me. So, if you can't join, then, well, you've done something wrong. Right, I think the food should all cooked. There's no idea I put fucking cooked pork chops in the top. Oh, that's the mood. That's the mood. Right, someone called Slim. I've added you back as well. Right, again, everyone who sent me a friend request, you've been accepted. Right. Let's go. I thought I'll sleep down here real quick. Anyone who is joining, if you could read Dot's Ducky's message about the rules, that'd be great. Do you haven't accepted mine? Yes, I have. Well, already died to a skeleton. That's a record for the fastest death. Am I supposed to go to you? Well, you need to read the rules, Cole, because you're not allowed to come to me, mate. So you don't need to stress about that. Right. Trying to work out exactly. Gonna make sure this is definitely the middle the entire way. Yeah, it looks like it is. So this is the middle. This is where the center block should be. So if I just slap a wee cobblestone block on here. That means this row here must be the middle. No matter how we slice and dice it. If I just get rid of this shitty stone. Move the... That isn't the middle row, is it? What are you brewing about? Then a friend request? Yeah, I think I just got yours, mate. I'm just trying to figure out this dilemma, should we say. Right, lovely jubbly. So that's where the middle row is. Right, musty bike, you've been added back. Probably go to where it says 8 hours, then I'm going to call it a day, I think. I don't know if this should be... Well, it's pissing me off now. So... Then on the other side... Oh, mate. Right, so that's the top. Well, Brzndz is real confused right now, I won't lie. Brzndz has completely gone mind-boggled. By my own build. Can help you build? No. Read Dotstucky's rules on the world. Right, fucking hell, no. Oh, no, come on. No, mate, you're playing something on this too right now. Go on, Scotty still doesn't know. Oh. There's no classical songs there, Kiki, mate. Absolutely never going to be any classical songs on my recommended. Poor Scotty, this is most blokes, mate. Got the fucking blinders on. Got the fucking blinkers on, mate. What is that sound? What the fuck's I doing on this street, mate? Fucking, I thought a bit of rain come down. Everyone's gone fucking wappy down here. This still don't look right. It can't be right because I didn't fill up the gap here. Unless there's fucking walls all of a sudden all thicker. This is proper brain fuck right now, this is. Proper brain fuck. Not in a good way either. Not in a fucking good way. Right, so that's the middle of the wall. So, we've already established that's 3 blocks. So if this is the diagonal of the wall. Then this would go 2. And that would go 2. So 3, 2, 2. I lost track where the center is. This is where the center is, isn't it? So we'll get rid of this shit. Brzndz has lost the plot. I want to get this done before the end. Well, at least like mark out this, which to be fair, do it right. If this is the center. It's like this wall is thicker than the other side, you know. Like the other side of the castle. Because there's allegedly 2 that... Oh. Shit me, fuck me, mate. Oh, this fucking wall. This fucking wall, mate. It's completely fucking bamboozled me beyond belief. No, because it just cannot be like any thicker, mate. It cannot be any thicker. Because this is only 3 here. Oh. How long did I stream for? So I got to 8 hours, about 10 minutes. But I want to get this done first. Make another pickaxe. Yeah, because it's definitely not any thicker than the other wall. Definitely not. Not a chance. Wonder if I like try and build the other side of the wall. I don't really fancy destroying this stone yet. That'll be for part 2. Oh, it's not a bot. Yeah, does the heart me? Then it'll be like, follow for a gift. Follow for a gift. Get your mute button ready, Caleb. Get your mute button ready. You can tell because I have that shitty little purple thing next to the name. Was named by a zombie villager, rip. Fucking hell, I made this right. This looks shambolic. The hole actually looked pretty decent before. Now it's fucking all over the place. Got shit everywhere. Troll, welcome in. How are you? Right, I'm just going to get rid of all this shit in the middle here, just so we can have a proper look. So it's definitely... Love Station Bob. W song. So bad I play bedrock. That's a shame, innit? Sure we'll live. Right. I'm going to try and start with the middle. So the middle is here. Then equally now, that's now... Yeah, check the profile picture. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid bots, mate, on TikTok. Said you could tell by that stupid purple thing. They want me to grab an email from Shoe Maintenance to do a listening group, but he doesn't even work Fridays. Honestly, if I didn't know better, it's like these walls are completely different sizes in some way. But then equally, there's so much similar about them. So... I can make it a little different. So if I do... It's still going to look alright. It's going to be a similar design. So, 1, 2, 3. And that goes there. It's where I like being the crate would help, so I won't have to keep piling up. Keep flying down to see if I'm like getting it right. Yeah, and then... If I just do that and now leave that like that. No, let's do it on the other side. So we go 1, 2, 3. There's just an old world troll. goes there. Stupid cobble. Do I invite people? No, they add me, then they can join. Don't mess around with inviting. Hang on, I think I figured this out. Somehow. I think. Nah, it has just gone 2 in the middle. It's okay, it's not a big issue, but I'm not entirely sure this one's gone a bit wrong. But it will do. And it will work. This subby blood, whatever his name is getting his ass whooped. Nearly done an 8-hour shift. I know I have, mate. No, I have. Fucking feels like one as well. Oops. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what went wrong here, to be honest. This is certainly gone wrong somewhere, isn't it? But it's not too much of an issue. I did say I can go back to parts of this castle once I've done the warden, so I guess in reality it's just another example. Caleb, he's the one who got banned for coming over to me, mate. Okay, how's it gone wrong here now then? Oh, this wall's really getting on my tits. This bottom bit's fine. I don't ban, you can't. I don't give second chances, mate. Not to people who don't deserve them. I rarely give them anyway, so I definitely give them to somebody who deliberately went out their way to break a rule. Someone does something once, they'll do it again, mate. I'll always stand by that. Say 2-2, and I reckon Cov will do it. Nice wall, this wall's fucking horrible, mate. I hate this wall. It's been a shit show since I started building it, and I'm not entirely sure where I'm going wrong on it, to be honest. I don't really fully need to get it right. It'd kind of help if these 2 walls were closer, because I'm trying to do a copy and paste job. And the 8-hour mark's been passed. If you do uptime, it should say that now. And then the block above. Third of a day with Brzndz. Mad. Oh, I hate this wall. Hate this wall. Need a fucking suicide bomber to go and fuck it up. I need to take a picture of it. I mean, as I say, I've kind of got it sort of marked out, so I could just leave it. A lot to the point that I want to. I just don't get where I'm going wrong. Just don't get it, mate. Go to that stair. Let me take a wee picture. Yeah. Let's get dark. Typical. I just really don't understand at all, to be honest. Really don't make any sense. This bit's right, sort of. The block here should be in line. Then the stairs, sorry, would make it one lower. If I look at it this way, then this needs to come out here. Here we go. There we go. Right, taking a picture did the trick. Boom, lovely jubbly. Need pictures of the game plan. So I bring that one down. And then that one needs coming down. Like that. Okay, what's gone wrong here then? Box Coconut, welcome in, how are you? Right. And that just all goes... Oh my Lord, Lord Almighty Jesus. Thank you for finally allowing me to have the wall completed. Sort of. Wow, that entrance took a long time. And that is where we will call it a day today, I think. And I'm going to have scran. Because man is hungry. Gorgeous, sort of. I mean, it's a bit lob-fucking-sided, but... A lot fucking lopsided, actually. But... Can't call on to that. I mean, telling you, the path's got a one-block centre, so I'm not entirely sure where we've gone fucking wrong, but... Somewhere we've gone wrong. I don't know where. But that will do for now. I'm just not entirely sure how we've ended up with 2 middle here and a 1 fucking middle over here. Really bamboozled by that. Really bamboozled. The Minecraft video will have to come out tomorrow, by the way, because obviously today I've done a way longer stream. And it's not fully ready to hit release on. So it'll be tomorrow. I think I've seen... No, yeah, because one block is there. It's on here. Hello, James. Join us right at the end, mate. Right. Okay, I'm quite happy with the progress. I know we had to destroy quite a lot of stone, which isn't a quick progress. We did a quick thing. We did Tower 7. And we've got a lot of this area planned out. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what's going on that wall, but hey-ho. And tomorrow, we'll be in the frog. Just to make everything so much easier. So, tomorrow morning, 8:30 is our next live. I'll be in the frog outfit. That was the goal for last month, whenever it was. So, if you want to see me as a frog, tune in tomorrow. Kevin, thanks for the heart meat and the follow. Thank you for gifted today and also followed on TikTok. I will also be back at 8:30 tomorrow. Again, thank you on who has followed on YouTube.